What's up, Robert? Hey, Renee. Thank you. Appreciate that, Robert. All right. I know, Robert. I know you do. Hey, Chucky. Thank you, Renee. Whew. It was warm out here today. Yeah, he's in the background. He's watching his tablet. Hey, Pat. Oh,
Hello. 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 Who else is on? Or who else wants to come on? It's a beautiful day. Anybody else want to come on? Chat? Have fun? No takers? Hello. Well, maybe later. Goodbye. Anybody else wants to come on?
Well, this is fucking interesting. I don't know what to think about this. Can you imagine having a long nose like this? And all the things that you can accomplish? Oh yeah, that's funny shit. Hey, come here. Let me. Oh yeah.
Hey everyone, just popping on quick from work here. Yeah. See, this is where I'm working. Yep. See, I'm sitting down, waiting for my lunch. Hey everyone. Hey. First time you guys get to see me streaming from work. Yep. Just waiting for my bacon avocado chicken with some coleslaw. That's what I'm having for lunch. Man, I wish that was a bloody minute. I'm having iced tea. It's a bacon avocado, and I ordered a side of coleslaw. It's a chicken sandwich. It's pretty good. I like the food here. Yeah. It's been a long day. 8 hours, 45 minutes of hard work. Oof, I'm whipped. You're funny, Becky. Hey, Robert. Hey, Levon. Hey, Becky. Hey, Corey. Just thought I'd pop on for a few minutes while I'm waiting for my lunch, or whatever you call it right now, being as it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. See, I even got the Chili's hat on. Hey, Renee. Funny, my coworkers knew I was streaming with people all over the country and possibly even around the world. This is pretty funny. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Robert. Robert W. I hope you guys don't mind my drinking and stuff while I'm on here, because I'm hungry, as you can probably imagine. Yes, we are, Robert. Sure you could, Corey. Well, about to head out in the back here. Get a little bit more iced tea. Give me a second. You guys just got a little behind the scenes tour there. That's what it's like where everybody gets their food in the restaurant. No.
Hello. Don't laugh. Say hello.
Hey, how you doing? I got to turn this down because you're kind of loud right now.
Well,
How's everything going?
that's just the way I am.
A loudmouth? Yeah.
You notice anything?
Huh?
I bought a gallon of milk. I got a gallon of milk today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. See?
Mm-hmm.
Still working today?
Yeah, that's where I am right now.
Break time?
It's the end of my shift. I'm getting my lunch finally.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't.
That's why you saw me. That's why you saw me. I'm back getting my raspberry iced tea.
Ah.
Black raspberry iced tea.
Hey.
Yeah, I see you got yours too. There's my black raspberry iced tea.
I love my iced tea.
Yeah, you guys got a little tour behind the scenes there on the DL. That was pretty
Yeah.
cute. Yep,
So you're almost on your way home?
pretty much. Just waiting for my meal and stuff like that. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I decided to trim the old beard.
Yeah, I'm keeping this. I think it gives me character.
Yeah. Be warm here today.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like 86, 87.
I'm gonna go back and see if my meal is ready yet.
Supposed to be about 90 tomorrow.
Yeah, no. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch you around. Hey, is my meal ready yet? No, not yet. Oh, okay. Thank you.
So your meal. Hey, I went and had hot dogs today. National Hot Dog Day today.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it
Wow.
was on the news this morning. National Hot Dog Day. I had 3.
Yeah, black raspberry iced tea. That's like the best iced tea you can get. Oh,
I like I like regular raspberry iced tea.
mm-hmm. Good stuff. I like that too. But when I saw that we have blackberry iced tea, oh, I couldn't resist.
Right.
And in the back, we give it about 8.5 shots of the flavoring for a glass like this. Comes out just right. Mm.
I ain't done nothing today. I went and paid a few bills and about it. Out.
Becky said, "I'm killing her with that tea." Sorry, Becky.
Well, I got my eye doctor appointment tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I usually try to check the comments behind the scenes and stuff on this because I try to include everybody in it. Oh, you got your own little hat on. This is
Huh?
my this is my work hat.
I don't
Chili's.
have a hat.
I usually like to wear it backwards because, hey, you know what? I'm just cool. You know? You know? Because I'm a bro from the hood. I know. I also know I'm a little goofy.
We know that.
Thank you, Tina. It's a little busy here right now. We probably have between 20 and 30 customers here right now.
That's it. That ain't busy.
For a small restaurant, yeah, that's pretty busy.
Shit, I had more of that at the hot dog stand.
I hear you. I got to turn it down a little bit more.
Huh?
I had to turn down the volume a little bit more.
Turn down the volume.
I'll have to hop off pretty soon because I'm about
about that. There's a problem with the bumping tickets. So.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So
It's never dull, is it?
Yeah.
No. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
I'm about to eat. But this is my meal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about to eat.
There you go.
It's good.
Well, have fun.
I will. I plan on it.
Yeah. All righty. I'll check you later.
Yep. Give me a second. Let's see what people are saying.
Bye.
New matches there, so please don't show them. We do have supreme nachos here. Somebody asked what took so long for me to get this. The thing is, in the back, they're having problems with the machine and bumping the orders and stuff. So it took a little longer than usual to make my dinner. Well, anyways, if this is going when I get home, or maybe even on my way home, probably when I get home. If this is still up and running, I'll probably pop on and chat with everyone. Otherwise, see y'all later. I'm about to enjoy my dinner.
Hello, hello. Where's everybody at? Come on here, Henry. Come on here, Henry. Keep it clean. Where's everybody at? Hello, everybody. Hello, Brother Henry.
Hello. Peace, man. How are you?
Peace, brother. I'm all right. How are you?
Oh, just trying to stay out of the hot sun. It's 88 up here.
Ooh, 89 here, bro.
Yeah, it probably dropped a little. We had a little cloudiness here, a little bit of rain, but not much. Just like 3 drops. That was about it.
Man, we didn't have nothing here. It's been here. It's been hot here all day.
It's supposed to get 90 here tomorrow.
Ooh, 90. Goodness gracious.
We're due for a good raining period.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, everything's just so dry. I watered the garden this morning. I was gone for an hour and came back, and it was just as dry as it was before I watered it.
Did you get your garden planted?
I got everything all planted. I just had
That's
to
good.
water it. I got to get something on there to keep it moist.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Hello, Frank.
I went and had my 3 hot dogs day. I found out on the news today. Today's National Hot Dog Day.
Oh
I
goodness
did.
gracious.
I did. We were all used to see everybody up there. The hot dog guy says, "What's everybody all here for?" He says, "What is this? A party up here today?" And we said, "No, it's National Hot Dog Day."
National
Oh,
Hot
good.
Dog Day, bro.
He said, "Good. Thanks for coming." So
So
I
you
had
know,
So I ended up having a regular hot dog, mustard, and relish. Then I had 2 chili dogs.
I just got through eating a big old pot of spaghetti.
There
I
you
just
go.
got through cooking spaghetti for supper.
Yeah, with nice meat sauce or meatballs or anything.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
with
you make it.
mushrooms in it.
Yeah, I know. Well, we do have meatballs sometimes, but I used to like scramble mine and then add the sauce and put the sauce on it with the burger in it.
What, scramble your meat sauce or meatballs?
Yeah, I scramble the hamburger instead of sometimes putting them in meatballs,
Yeah.
and then I just add the sauce, mix it all in.
See, I get that big old tube of hamburger,
Yeah,
and I cut it in half. Put one
yeah,
half in the put it in the freezer. If I want to take it, want it, want one, I take it out, let it thaw out, and then I put. If it ain't thawed out all the way, I put it in a pot. Same pot I'm gonna cook the spaghetti in,
yeah,
and I cook it that way. And then I put it in a strainer and strain the grease off of it, and put the spaghetti on top of the hamburger meat. When I strain the spaghetti, then I
yeah,
pour it back in the pot.
yeah,
That's good that way. Then I put
yeah,
my fixings on it. Put my fixings on it when I pour it back in the pot.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't know what I'm having for dinner. My wife just took her sister home, so we don't know what we're having quite yet. I know it's going to be too hot to cook, so probably you just kind of like get what you want.
Yeah, probably be the fend for yourself.
Yeah, some days it's just too hot to use that oven and stuff.
Oh yeah, girlfriend's fighting with a spasm back right now, so I told her since she's fighting with a spasm back, I'll do the cooking, which
Might as
I've been cooking for how long, baby? Since how long have I been cooking for us? How long have I been cooking for us? Yeah, yeah, we've been cooking off and on
right.
for each other since we got here.
Yeah. If I'm not in the picture, I'm doing something.
Oh, I understand.
I have to do it off air. Be courteous.
Talking about, hold on a minute.
Oh yeah.
Here I am. Here you are.
Yep. No, it was
Yeah, we
just
need
too
to
hot.
get. Been too
Just
hot
too
to do
hot to do
anything.
anything. Ugh.
Too hot to do anything here too.
Yep. I went out and paid a few bills. And I said, well, today's National Hot Dog Day. I go out and get something to eat and chill out there for a while. Shoot the breeze with everybody else up there. Of course, we're all local, so we all know each other. So, yeah.
Oh yeah. Wonder where everybody's at. I think chat room was open.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was the first one that jumped on. Then you jumped on.
Jack was on earlier.
Oh, Jack was on here earlier.
Yeah, he was just getting out of work. He was just waiting for his meal and drinking an iced tea. Yeah.
Ain't no telling where everybody's at right now.
Who knows? Everybody's too hot. They're all cooling down.
Yeah, probably eating supper still.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know Rex is burning up down in Florida.
Rex is, yeah. Probably Judy Fishhour is too.
Oh, you know she is. They're all burnt. Everybody's burning up. Too
Yeah.
hot.
Oh yeah.
Too hot to be doing anything outside.
Yeah. I know up here the wardens are saying don't take your four wheelers out on the trails because if it backfires, we're gonna have one heck of a fire. Just that
Yeah, I
one
know.
little spot.
Yeah, I know. They're saying everybody here protect your animals. Take your animals and put them in where it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause
I
so
wouldn't
don't.
mind I wouldn't mind it if we had an all night thunder shower, a real good one. Cool things down a little bit.
Oh, I wouldn't mind it either. Have a pretty good thunderstorm. Cool things down. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need a nasty one. I just need something to cool it down, just to bring the temperature down to where it should be.
Just something to cool it down. Like you said, we don't need a nasty thunderstorm. Don't need no bad floods either. Just something to water the ground real good and keep it cool.
Yeah, get my grass green again. I don't like looking at brown grass.
Be like Las Vegas before long.
Yeah. I think I live in a desert.
Burnt grass.
Yeah. Got my iced tea going today.
That's something I was doing when I was cooking supper, making iced tea. Got that going, and got my spaghetti going, and so I'm good to go. I said, "Yep, I got both of them going at the same time."
Nope, I figured it's too hot to do anything, so I went up to the bank, got some money, went around and paid bills, and ate lunch, came home ever since. I ain't been out since.
Yeah, girlfriend made a cheese ball today.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, and it's good too.
yeah.
What kind of meat did you put in there, honey? Beef potted meat cheese ball. Yeah, the buddy meat, the little packages
Yeah.
that you buy in the store. She made that with cheese. Made
Ooh.
made that into a cheese ball,
Oh, that sounds nice.
and it was good. We haven't tore into it yet. We got it in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
We're gonna put that on some crackers for a midnight snack later.
No, we got some friends up where we live in a different town, and found out that she ended up losing her life in an accident today.
Oh my goodness.
The car swerved and hit head on. She lost her life.
Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, she was only 60 something years old.
Mm-mm-mm.
It was my step grandson's other grandmother.
Sorry to hear about that. That ain't no fun to hear about that.
Yep, not at all.
But no, I just like I said, I think we're chat room was chat room is open, so I decided to be the first one on here. So see what was going on. Get somebody to come in here, wanted to talk and see who I wanted to come in.
You must have saw me on the comments.
Yeah, yep, I seen you in the chat comments. I said, "There's Henry. Come on in here, Henry." So I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
get off there, buddy, so you can go find you something to eat.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's
And I'll
open
holler
still
at you
later.
later on.
Oh yeah. All righty.
Bye, bub.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye. Hello. Anybody else want to come on? Come on stage. Anybody else want to come on stage? You're more than welcome to. Anybody's welcome to come on stage. Come on here, Jag. Yeah, Jag, come on stage. I see you saying hello to me. Hello, how are you?
Not feeling good.
You're not feeling good, huh? I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
Okay, otherwise.
That's good. I'm doing good myself.
No picture.
Huh. Where you at, Angie? What part? I'm in Illinois.
Hey.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
No noise until payday.
I'm up here in Illinois.
What part?
Um, next to close to Chicago.
Oh yeah. I'm south from you.
Yeah.
I'm
Where
more
you?
toward Terre Haute, Indiana.
Oh, okay. You're down there towards Terre Haute, Indiana.
Yeah.
Down around Robinson, Terre Haute, Robinson, Illinois, or Terre Haute,
Lawrenceville.
Indiana, Lawrenceville. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. I know where you're at. There's a big old Walmart distribution center down there.
so it is. Still is.
Yep. Down there around Lawrenceville, and then Sumner. You're down around that area. Yep. Like I said, I'm up here in the southern part of Illinois. I love it up here.
I went through Chicago the other day when I went to see my uncle. I had no choice but to go that route because Indianapolis, they closed all their roads.
Yeah, Interstate 70's tore up big time, all because of that construction.
Yeah.
From Terre Haute, all the way to uh, St. Louis is all tore up. Past all the way up past Effingham is all tore up because of construction.
I was in Effingham 2 months ago.
That's all. That whole interstate right there ain't nothing but construction.
I was on the 80 though. I don't think I didn't have to deal with the construction.
Interstate, like I said, Interstate 70 is all messed up. But yeah, I seen where the chat room was open. And I said I'm gonna be the first one on here. And I talked to Henry a while ago.
I seen that.
Said he was gonna go get him something to eat. I was just sitting here waiting on somebody to pop in, whoever wanted to pop in.
Yeah.
Waiting on Jay to come on. I don't know where everybody's at. Probably still eating and trying to stay cool, which I can't say I blame them.
Uh,
There's Henry again.
I'm gonna phone back.
You're breaking up bad. Hmm. We still got room for people to come on stage if they want to come on. Anybody want to come on on stage can come on. Where you at, Jack? You on? What are you talking about, Henry? My TV's going, but it's turned down a little bit. I'm not gonna say that name because I'll mess it up. But hey, hang on a minute. Okay, is that better? Hello, Henry. Is that better? Come on stage and tell me. Thank you, Curtis. How you doing today, Curtis? That's good to hear. I'm good myself. Anybody want to come on stage is more than welcome to.
Hey, guess who?
Hey, Jack, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, not too much. Well, hold on a second. There, turn my volume back up. I was at Chili's.
Oh,
Just got home from work.
have a good day.
Long and busy, but yeah, good.
That's
So
good.
I gotta see who's commenting, see what everybody's saying here. So on my way home, I see this semi in the hammer lane going slow. I pass him on the inside. I look over, and it's a Penske semi. So not only is he a steering wheel holder, he's a rent-a steering wheel holder. That's even worse. And I'm like, what an idiot. You don't stay in a hammer lane if you're gonna go slow. Anybody with even half a brain would know that.
You get out of the hammer lane if you got to go slow. Get in the
I
other
know.
lane.
You stay to the right. You don't hang out in the left. Do you? Even a four-wheeler should know that. But not all of them do.
I know. I even know that, and I'm not a driver.
Neither am I, and I know it.
Get the heck out of the hammer lane if you're going slow. Stay in the right-hand lane.
And there was nobody around him. He could have pulled over. But no, he kept it on going, and then he had people passing him on the inside. Yeah, a rent-a steering wheel holder. It's priceless.
Just out of school steering wheel holder. Lord, have mercy.
Thank you, Corey. I'm glad to be back on. Yeah, I know, Henry. It was a pretty quick ride home. Well, what can I say? I hammer. I put the hammer down.
Put the pedal to the metal and burn rubber on me, Charlene.
Mm-hmm. I do about 80 miles an hour on Freebie 90. And yet I even have people passing me at 80 miles an hour. Like I'm standing still. I figure, hey, let them go ahead. They'll get the ticket, not me.
Exactly. They'll be the ones getting the ticket, not you, for sure.
Exactly. I let them go ahead. I'm like, okay, you go ahead. You go get the ticket, so I won't. See ya.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Yeah, I know. Especially with the size of a ticket that they would get going at like 90 to 100 miles an hour in a 65.
Oh my.
I'm like, hey, if they can afford it, so be it. Oh yeah,
That'll burn the pocketbook up.
Yeah, I know. I call him an ace in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, they're an asshole. But it's a better way to say that is an ace in the hole.
Yeah.
Because the way I see it, everybody on the road is like in a deck of cards. If you're going just a little bit over the speed limit, you're in the lower, the regular numbers of the deck. If you're doing between 10 to 15 miles an hour, you're going from like a jack to a queen to a king to then an ace in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about how it goes up by increments, over 10 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Yeah, then you got people like this.
Don't remind me of. I have a running commentary as I'm going down the road about all the knuckleheads around me. Oh man, I've had passengers here listening to me just going on and on about all the idiots being on the road, and they're dying. They're dying so bad they asked me to pull into the next rest stop so they could go use the bathroom because they're about to wet themselves. Oh man. Which is why I'd like to do. I mean, even as a four-wheeler, I know I'm not driving a truck or a semi, but having me going down the road, streaming as I go down the road, with my running commentary about all the boobs I see out there, I would have people absolutely dying in the background. Especially when somebody, you're cruising along, you're doing about 10 miles an hour over the speed limit, the normal, just busting right along. Nobody's behind you, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
And what does this knucklehead do? Yanks out right in front of you to go 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. Okay, so first that's driving the absolute bonkers. You're like, hey, I'm cruising along. Nobody's behind me. You could have waited just a few seconds for me to get by you, but nope. And then what do? They go up about 100 yards.
And then slow down.
Turn left with heavy traffic oncoming. And you can't get around them. It's priceless. You're about ripping. Well, I don't have a lot of hair up here to rip out anyways, but I'd pretty much rip it out. I'm like, what the heck are you thinking? I tell you, I'm a situational comic. When I worked at Price Chopper, the customers absolutely loved me because they would just get me going, and then they'd be practically crawling on the ground to be laughing so hard on my commentaries. I've had them doubled right over, hardly even able to walk because they're just dying. They said, Jack, you should be a comedian. I said, maybe that is one of my callings.
You should be a comedian.
Oh, man. I'm telling you. When I went on a cruise.
You really should be a comedian.
Probably. I'm kind of missing one of my callings. When I was 10 years old, I went on a cruise in the Bahamas. There was this comic on the ship. He called himself Kenny Smiles. Okay, he was doing his comedy routine. And this old geezer got up in the middle of his routine and went to walk away. And Kenny Smiles called him the what was it? The zombie. Okay, he dubbed the guy the zombie. So whenever he saw the guy, he would start busting on the zombie. On the way back to the airport after the cruise, here I am, a 10-year-old sitting by the window of the bus, and lo and behold, what do I see? A person driving down in the middle of a cemetery. Okay, I mean, this is comic gold. What do? I look at him and go, hey, look, the zombie's going home. Everybody on the bus died. They just burst right out laughing. Hey, look, the zombie's going home. 10-year-old busting on this old geezer. Oh, it was priceless.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh, wow. Robert Walkowitz used to deliver to Grand Union Warehouse Distribution in upstate New York. Yeah, I remember Grand Union. Actually, Price Chopper took over some of the defunct stores when Grand Union went belly up in the country and downsized tremendously. Yeah, I remember that. The old Price Chopper in Chatham, New York, was a former Grand Union until they built a new store in 2013, 2014. They built the new Price Chopper in Chatham. Oh, good, Becky. I'm glad to see that you got your iced tea finally.
Hey, Jack,
Yes.
have you ever heard of a town called Tupper Lake, New York?
Up in the Adirondacks.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
My grandfather's from up there.
Oh, wow.
I got kin people up there.
Huh, that's cool.
One of my uncles has got a bar up there,
Oh,
P2's Lounge. That's my cousin.
That's cool.
Yep. I've got a cousin. I got two cousins that live up there.
Hmm.
Mike and Michelle LeBlanc.
LeBlanc?
Yep.
I might have actually I think I've met a couple LeBlancs before.
Yep. That's my last name.
Oh, nice.
Next time you go up that way, stop by there and let them know that you talked to their cousin.
Cousin Carl.
Yep.
What is the name of the place again?
P2's Lounge.
P2's Lounge?
Yep.
P as in Peter?
Yep.
P2's Lounge.
P as in Peter and then 2.
Oh, okay. P2 Lounge. Cool. I'll have to go up there sometime and check it out. Hey, Carl, if you're ever up in this neck of the woods, why don't you meet up with me sometime? That'd be fun.
If I'm ever up that way, I will.
Yeah. Just let me know, and we'll try to figure out a time to meet up for like a lunch or something.
Do you have Facebook? Are you on Facebook?
Hell yeah, I am.
Why don't you add me on Facebook?
How do you think I got on here?
Why don't you add me on Facebook?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Why don't you add me on Facebook then, bro?
I have my own Facebook.
Add me on Facebook.
Oh, okay, I will. Yeah. Or you can send me a friend request.
You send me a friend request first, and I'll send you one.
Yeah, okay. I will.
Okay.
All right.
Then that way
Yep.
then that way we'll keep in touch with each other.
Oh yeah, I've already got Frank Blowski there. He's a Facebook friend of mine. I've attended quite a few Facebook friends from Truckers TV this feed. Yeah.
Come on here, Luke. I see you saying hello to me.
Hey, Luke, come aboard. Join the chat.
Yeah, that's some of my kin people up there close to you, Jack.
Yeah.
Up near the outer round decks.
Yeah. I used to go up to Racket Lake when I was a kid.
I used to come up there when I was a kid and see my grandma, my great Yankee grandma.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to go up to Racket Lake, and I used to go 6 miles in on Racket Lake, away from everything, and used to do camping with my parents.
Yeah, we used to go to Racket Lake and look at play with the deer when we were kids.
Yeah.
And play with the deer and feed the deer.
Oh, yeah, because they have a petting zoo up in that area.
Yep.
Yep.
But you gotta watch him daggum bear up there though.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, one time we were camping out, and it was night, and there was another campsite just a little ways away from us, and we could hear them all partying and all this noise and everything. Next thing we know, they must have spooked some kind of bear. All we heard is, "Whoa," and everybody's freaking out. This bear's, and we're over, and our campsite just died. We're just laughing our butts off because this is the funniest thing we'd ever heard. A bear roaring and everybody over there freaking out, screaming and yelling. Oh, it was the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, but they got sign. They have signs up there. I don't know about now. They did when we were kids up there. They tell you don't don't hang out the window, don't leave the window down, don't feed the bears or anything.
Mm-hmm.
If you do, you'll get ate because they will eat you, the bears. But you can feed the deer, but don't fool with the bears.
Well, you really shouldn't feed a deer either up there, because then they get humanized, and that creates problems for them.
Right.
So you really shouldn't feed wildlife. Let wildlife do what they do. You know. But and then one night we were sound asleep in our tents, and suddenly we hear this outside of our tents. We had a bear hanging out in our campground, and we're just silent as can be. Just not a peep, nothing, hardly even moved at all, and just let the bear do what it did, and then it just walked away.
Uh-huh.
You leave them alone, and you just
You leave them alone, they leave you alone.
Usually, yes. Generally speaking, a bear will leave you alone as long as you stay quiet and you hardly even make a sound or emotion. They'll usually just kind of look at you, they might sniff you a little bit, and then they'll just move on. I've been eyeball to eyeball with a bear at my mother's house. It was up on my mother's deck, and it was looking right through her sliding glass door. And I was eyeball to eyeball with that sucker. Yeah, you look into their eye and it's blank. Nothing.
What, when you was up there this time?
Huh?
What, when you was at your mama's this time?
I was at my mother's house. She lives about 6 miles away from me, so right on the other side of Ghent. And so it was up on my mother's deck, and I went eyeball to eyeball with that sucker. Woo! It sent chills down my back.
When I was
Yeah.
when I was a kid, we come up there to New York and we fed the deer right out of our hand. Deer come right up to you and eat right out of our hand.
Yep.
But I had fun when I was up there. It was cold as a well digger's buhani. Cold and snowy.
What is this boa noit?
Somebody with her pictures telling me and you hi. I don't know who it is.
Huh.
With no picture.
Yeah, Deborah Mutisha or whatever.
Yeah. Hello, Deborah.
Yep, I just said hi to everybody. Yes, I am Renee. That's how I'm responding to everybody, saying hi to everyone.
Hello, everybody. We're being nice, saying hello to everybody as they come in and say hello to us.
Yeah, I checked the comments.
We're not leaving nobody out.
Nope, we're trying not to. If you say stuff to us, we'll return. I see the number of comments that come up, and then I pop in and read the comments, see what everybody's saying. Usually people are talking amongst themselves in the background, Renee. But if you guys say stuff to us, then we'll usually return this.
If anybody wants to come on stage and join us, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I know. Then we can chat and chat alike. I just like being on here so I can talk with people, interact, and have some fun.
Yep.
We're expecting some severe weather possibly tomorrow afternoon and evening. Could get some strong damaging winds again. I mean,
Oh
a
my,
slight risk as far as I know.
oh my goodness. We don't have any rain in the forecast for a while here.
That sucks. Yeah, I had a little thunder boomer this morning go through. Little bout of heavy rain. And I had one that just brushed my house where I live and then dove south last night. That was interesting in the radar. It was heading like towards the east, and just as it reached where I live, it suddenly veered and turned south and dove southward. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool.
Hello, Henry.
Hey, Henry. Yeah, I didn't really get too much bad weather. Let's see, what was it? Tuesday. I didn't really get too much bad weather on Tuesday. Monday. Trying to figure out which day it was. I know we could have had some tornadoes before, but thank goodness they didn't come about.
That's
Hey,
good.
Henry, why don't you pop back on board? I was chatting with you earlier when I was at Chili's. I was chatting with Henry. I did a
Yeah,
live at Chili's. I hopped on.
yeah, that's what he was telling me. Henry,
I did a little DL show of where I work in the back room there, but I didn't go all the way in the back. I could have, but I didn't. I just went to where the servers are all getting all their food from. I thought people might like to see what we deal with at restaurants. Yeah, I know, Luke. Heat indices today were supposed to be up around 100, even where I am.
Henry says I'm finishing up my dinner.
Okay, I hear you,
I
Henry.
might be in
Enjoy your
later.
dinner, Henry. I wolfed down my food.
I had
I was hungry.
spaghetti.
As soon as that food landed in front of me, it was hammer time.
Hang
Oh man,
on a minute, Jack.
huh? Okay,
Hang on just a minute.
I will. I know, Becky. I do have the gift of gab.
I'm back.
All right. Yeah, no.
Mhm.
Becky. Becky said, "Thank goodness, um, we have me with the gift of gab. I do have quite a gift of gab. I like to talk, and some people go, Jack, you talk too much. To which I go, I don't talk enough. My mother goes, Jack, stop talking. Yes, Mom. Stop yes, Momming me. Yeah.
Yes, Mom.
And then I go, yes, Mom. Quit it. Nope. Yes, Mom. Okay, I will, Mom. Stop. Yes, Mom. I
Yes,
try for
Mom.
that. I love my mother. I love her to death, but I do love her.
There's Curtis.
Renee, I am reading the comments. It's just that a lot of people aren't commenting with us up here.
Hey, Carl, Jack, how y'all doing?
All right, Curtis. How
Good,
you doing, bud?
Doing good. So hello, everybody out there in the comment section. How y'all doing?
Just behaving, Mr. Curtis.
Yeah, y'all go ahead. Y'all having a good time. Don't worry about the things. Everything's good.
Yep.
I could have I could have taken one of them sandwiches you had though, Jack.
Oh, that was really good.
Looked real good. Yes, they
Oh yeah,
did.
it's the Avo bacon chicken sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
They're really good.
Oh, it looked real good.
Hmm.
Hey, Henry, Tina, Deborah. Hey, guys.
Hmm.
I thought you had said you had to order fries with it too.
No, I don't. I'm not a big fry guy.
Okay. You had coleslaw, didn't you?
Coleslaw.
Yeah.
And it's coleslaw that I got all the ingredients together for, and it came out perfect.
Hmm. Looked real good. Hey,
Uh,
Diane. Yeah.
I try to check in on the comments, but Renee's like, why aren't you doing the comments? And I'm like, people started to communicate with me, then I'd respond to their communications, and that's what I try to do.
Well,
But all
just
they're doing is saying hi to each other.
Jack, just acknowledge him, okay?
I'm trying.
I know you are. Just try to acknowledge him. That you're
Yep.
doing good.
Thank you.
We're trying.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're fine.
Yeah, I know. National Hot Dog Day. You said that when I was at work.
Henry, I thought the chain that has the cheese conies on it sells the cheese conies. Their their hot dog day is tomorrow.
Oh, is that the Nathan's?
Mm-mm,
Nathan's hot dogs?
mm-mm. No, I'm not going to say their name on here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Becky. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope
Yep.
everyone's having a good day. Yeah, it's a chain down here. It's just about everywhere though. But anyway, their hot dog, the chili cheese conies, are $1 a piece tomorrow,
Oh, nice.
and limit of 5, so I can't get my grocery bag full.
That's too bad.
I guess I could pull in one side, order, get them, and go to the other side and order them. You think
Or
that'd
you
work?
get your friends to do it for you.
At
They'll go
least,
and place an order, and then you just pay them back. Of course, they'd probably keep it all for themselves anyway. So.
oh yeah. Oh, I tell you what, Becky. This week is supposed to be the hottest we've had all year, and it's been getting up to 105, and it's supposed to get up to 110 tomorrow. And with the humidity, feel like it's 115.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, it's awful.
I know you guys are under the heat dome.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm only going to get a small taste of that. Well, today and a little bit. Not really so much tomorrow, but then the next 2 days after that, and then we're supposed to have another cold front come through with some more storms that'll cool things back down into the 80s
Hmm.
up here.
Yeah.
But what you guys need is a big storm to go and dive south to break the ridge over you guys.
Well, I believe it was yesterday morning. It wasn't a bad thunderstorm. It was about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, but it didn't help.
Yeah. A lot of times, if you don't get one with a cold coat full of air over it and stuff, it'll actually just make it more humid.
Hmm. And that's usually what happens here. it gets worse after it rains because of the humidity.
Yeah.
It's hot everywhere. I'm not kidding you. It's terrible.
It's 88 degrees here in Illinois right now.
Yeah. We're still at 95.
Oy. And what's the dew point?
I have no idea. I don't have the thermometer with the humidity or the dew point on it.
That's too
Hey,
bad.
hey, Kathleen, how are you today?
Hey, Kathleen.
Hey, Kathleen.
Oh, Tina, I'm up in upstate New York.
I'm down here in the south.
I'm in Illinois.
Spokane, Washington. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And actually, it's getting pretty hot out there, too, which is not normal. That's not normal for it to be so hot up in Washington State.
Yeah, we got a driver that's up in Seattle on
Mm-hmm.
Truckers TV, Tanker Jack.
Yep.
He goes to Spokane. Excuse me. And Dennis Adams, creator of Truckers TV, that's where he's headed right now.
Oh, cool. Whereabouts in Arizona, Tina? I got a aunt that is down in Yuma. Yeah, I know. Up in the Pacific Northwest, not too many people have air conditioning up there. Oh, Glendale. That's set by Phoenix. Cool.
Luke is in Missouri.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Sorry about that. I'm not feeling too good today.
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that, Henry. I mean, Curtis.
I hope you feel better soon.
I will. It's just a off and on thing.
I hear you. I got chronic bronchitis.
Hey, Luke.
Hey, Luke. Hey, William.
Yeah, hey, William.
Hi, William.
Oh, 50% humidity. Oh, that's not very good. Jag. Robert J.
I had family that lived in Seattle, but I think I've got one cousin that's still there that I know of and her kids. But other than that, all my family up there has passed away.
Sorry to hear that.
I still have family in Washington State,
Mm.
just in Seattle. I'm only aware of a cousin. Oh, Kathleen, I will. It's just like I said, it's on and off all the time. No big deal.
We all got our crosses to bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, man. Hmm.
But yeah, it's
So, Carl, what'd you do today?
Well, I went over and see my girlfriend's sister and brother-in-law, and then I come home and cooked spaghetti for supper. We've been sitting here talking to Henry, and then Jack popped on, and that's about all I've been doing today.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, William, you were born in Massachusetts? I was born
then, sorry,
Albany,
Henry.
New York.
Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, I was born in Albany, New York. I see that William Martin was born in Massachusetts.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Yeah. Dew point 20. Oh, 58. Humidity 20. Okay.
Mm.
It's really been too hot to do anything today.
I tried to do some laundry. I've got some in the dryer right now, and that's what gets me down, trying to do housework.
Yeah, I gotta do that tomorrow. Do the
Yeah.
laundry tomorrow.
I got to do it tomorrow too. I got to get the gumption to clean up my house. That's hard to do sometimes.
Well, I got all these cats in here, and that's a handful. And vacuuming is one of the things you got to do all the time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, exactly. Keep that cat hair picked up.
Yeah. Sitting outside with the cooler on. There you go. That's a good deal.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Yep.
Had an aunt and uncle in Spokane. Yeah. When I was a kid, when I was a kid growing up, we made a lot of trips to Washington State. My grandparents lived there, and had several uncles and aunts, and all lived up there. So got to see a lot of country. Mount Rainier was my favorite trip of all. We'd go up to the observation level, and they used to have a gift shop cafe thing up there. I don't know if they still have it or not, but that's what I like to do because all the neat toys they had in there. And yeah, I used to like going to the riverfront down there in Seattle. Oh, we had so much fun. Go to the aquarium. It used to be a restaurant. When my parents got married, they on their honeymoon they went to a restaurant, Ivers, down on the ocean front. And every trip we made back to Washington, we'd always go to Ivers and have dinner there. And that was so cool. We could watch the fireboats practicing, spraying water, the ferries going in and out, right there from our table. Is real cool. One trip we had, there was a container ship that was on fire,
See you, Kathleen.
and that was pretty cool. Well, Kathleen, thank you for coming in on Truckers TV live chat room. We appreciate you. You come back anytime, okay? And but yeah, we had a lot of good times. Jack says it's not the same as it used to be.
Yeah.
And he said I wouldn't want to go back. I told him that my brother and I was wanting to plan a trip back up there to visit family, and he said he wouldn't recommend going back to Seattle. So that would mark us off. And my aunt, my mom's sister, was the only one, her and her husband, it was the only one that I really knew that was left. And she just passed away, a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Sorry to hear that.
So, I've got a lot of family there, but I don't know them.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's my history of Washington.
Hey, Judy, I'm sorry that you're sick and you're not feeling better. And also, allergies can make you feel weak and sick because you get all stuffed up, you get a runny nose, you're coughing and hacking all the time, and your eyes are itching. And yeah, allergies can be a real drag.
Boy, I've been drinking some apple juice, a lot of it. First time in years. I got some. I thought it'd be good for a change. I like it. Hey, Judy, sorry you're not feeling good. Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, I believe allergies can kind of sap your energy, Judy. Hey, Jimmy. Jim Bob. He's on the feed now. Hey, Jimmy. Feel free to come on in and join us and chat for a little bit if you want. Ooh, that's rough, Renee.
Well, Becky or Diane, what it is, I cough, then I get to hurting my back and shoulder go to hurting. It's just a mess. No relief.
Hey, Matt Halleck. How you doing?
Yeah, hey Matt. Oh, I will, Judy. I will. Thank you. Yeah, I think everybody's sick.
Yeah, lately. I've noticed that.
Well, who's that?
Hey, Frank.
Who's that stranger coming on stage?
I don't know him. I haven't seen this guy before, have you?
I haven't either.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Henry the same thing if he came back on stage who he was. He's got all clean shaven face now.
Yeah, no. Almost
Hey, Diane.
unrecognizable.
Hey, Renee.
Yeah, Robert, it's not fun. It's
Hey,
not.
Yeah.
Well, y'all don't have to stop talking because I'm on here.
Oh,
I'm nobody.
We was waiting for you to start saying something because we was being polite.
Oh. Hey, Jimmy.
treasure every moment of silence when it comes to me because it's rare.
Hey, Judy.
Thank you, Tina.
What do you want, honey?
Say, Jack.
What do you need?
You know, I was playing around and I accidentally put myself in timeout.
Oops.
For 30 minutes. Oops.
Now, Frank.
Nah, I don't care, Becky. You guys talk about me. I don't care. I'll just go put myself back in timeout again. That was fun. That way I know I can't get in trouble. Oh, Renee, nothing. I was just goofing around on. I was teaching other people how to do the StreamYard. I put myself in timeout
Whoops.
by accident. I was just goofing around on the StreamYard and doing different things. Put myself in timeout. Just to see if it'll work. It works. I think next time if Dennis comes on here, we'll put him in timeout.
There you go.
Tina just asked if anybody has a joke. Well, I got one. I got a little one.
Hey, Robert.
I got
Yeah,
a
I'm
little,
just playing around, guys. I'm just trying to do different things. Right, Jim?
you want to hear my little joke?
No, Renee. I've been playing with his toys. He won't let me no more.
You making noises over there again with your Oh, that's funny.
What did Mama Tomato say to the baby tomato?
What?
Come on, son, catch up.
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could woodchuck wood?
As much as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. What is Biden's favorite briefs? Depends.
Leave it up to Henry or Jack.
I thought that was a good one.
Oh, I'm always in the doghouse. I love it there.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, guys. I love the doghouse.
I think I'd go stay at my son's doghouse. Remember, it's got heat and air in it.
That's nice.
Ain't no fun.
Okay, Tina, what's your question?
Ain't no fun being in the doghouse.
No. What do you got, Tina? What's your question? Hey, Darwin.
Hey, Darwin.
Hey, Darwin.
Hey, Darwin.
So how'd you guys like it when I popped down at Chili's?
What is the craziest thing you have done in your life?
What's the craziest thing I've ever done in my life?
I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth myself.
Well, there's a lot of very crazy things that I've done. And I'm actually quite lucky to even be alive. Fortunate, I should say. One of them was to be about 30 feet from a tornado.
You're in Tornado Alley up there in New York.
Well, the one I was 30 feet from, that was out in Herkimer County. Yeah, and let's see, other crazy things I've done. Ride my bike in a thunderstorm and had the lightning fork right over me and hit on both sides of the road as I was riding my bike down the road. My bike lifted about a foot off the road because of it.
Becky, you are correct. I got too long of a list.
Honestly, I hadn't done anything crazy. I'm a good guy, was a good kid.
It's going to be 97 degrees here Saturday, people.
Well, I take that over what we're supposed to have.
Yeah, we may get some severe weather here tomorrow. Strong, damaging winds again. Maybe some large hail.
Jack, please don't send it my way.
I hear you.
I don't want
You're
it.
probably going to be heading east, not west.
I thought more people would play along with that I tried to get started in the fans page, but I guess Jack and I are the only two that's brave enough to do it.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
first
sorry.
that first picture that Jack posted was a good picture of him.
Who, me?
No,
Oh.
Jack, you remember what I told you when I say Jack?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll address you as Jack Jr., okay?
Okay. Or Junior.
Okay. Well, that's okay, Becky. I just thought maybe there would be more that did do that. So see, if you actually did see my picture that I posted, it's in both the fans and the fans extra. I did have hair, and I had a lot of hair, and it was curly. And so that's why I was a ladies' boy.
Uh,
I was a pretty boy.
no comment.
No comments on that one.
But yeah, but that's okay. I just thought I'd try something different.
Yep.
I know, Henry.
That's okay, everyone. If you didn't want to, that's fine.
I should.
Yeah, the boy that was on my right side, that was my cousin. He is my runaround buddy. And then the man that was standing next to us on the other side, that was my agri teacher. And I can't remember why I was sitting in the teacher's desk at his desk, and they were sitting there and standing, looking at whatever I had in my hand. I have no idea.
That's pretty funny, Robert J. The police stations had more pictures of him than his mom. That's cute.
Well, unfortunately, all of mine got destroyed about a year ago, a little more. And these that I've found were on old telephones that I've had.
Huh.
And so luckily I had them saved on the phones to where I still had them because everything else was destroyed.
What, in a hurricane or something?
No.
Oh.
No. No, Luke, I can't remember what it was. It might have just been actually posing for the picture for the yearbook because it was in a yearbook that the picture came from. I posted one months back, my 66 Mustang, where I was standing beside it that I had in school. There's me a story I guess I could tell. I got in trouble at school. My dad took away that Mustang. I couldn't drive it for a couple of months. Well, I got mad. I got a pair of channel locks, and he took the steering wheel off to where I couldn't drive it.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a pair of channel locks and put on the steering column and was trying to drive it with channel locks. Well, a car without power steering, you can't do that with a pair of channel locks. So I just pulled it back down where it's parked and took my channel locks off and said, oh, well. Well, you got to remember, we would go to town on the weekends because I wasn't old enough to be out through the week. And we'd just cruise. We had a strip in town that it wasn't a mile long, but we just kept driving circles back and forth, back and forth. If you was a kid, you had a car, that was the thing to do. And Dad would give me $10. I'd fill the car up, buy a pack of cigarettes with the $10, and go to town. And me and, like I said, my cousin, we'd stay in town till we had to come home, burn a tank of gas out, just driving back and forth down that little mile-long strip. Hooting and hollering.
Didn't take you long how to figure. Sorry, go ahead.
Those were the good old days.
Well, honestly, yes and no. I got in a lot of trouble. That wasn't good. But as far as having fun and having good times, you're right. That was the good times.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't nothing illegal or anything like that. It was basically my grades in school.
Mm-hmm.
Report card come around. I was lucky to get, C's. If I got all C's, and I was praised like I made it. I was on the honor roll or something. So I spent a lot of time being grounded because of my grades.
Whoops.
So that between report cards, I'd say, "Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot better. My grades are up," which I knew they wouldn't. I just told them that because I wanted to drive my car.
Mm-hmm.
And then they come back again, then I'd get grounded again. So my senior year, we got to pick our classes, or before my junior year was out, we picked our classes for our senior year. And so I picked the easiest, I mean, the easiest classes that they offered. And my plans was I had enough credits to graduate to where all I had to do was take 3 classes. And one of the classes was PE because of football. And uh, then the start of my senior year, the state changed how many credits you could have to graduate. And so, being that meant I had to stay in school all day to get enough credits to quit or to graduate. So it ruined my senior year. But I did actually make real good grades my senior year and did graduate. But it took my parents getting a new car for me because I was ready to quit. I had enough of it. I didn't want to mess with it. But I did. My parents bought me a new car to keep me in school. And after I graduated, I had to make the payments on it. But yeah, that was my high school.
I graduated and I got my diploma. I was in advanced placement courses, AP. And so I did pass, but my mother wasn't sure if I was going to pass or not. And she knew the New York State education director. She got me in early for GED. I passed that with flying colors. I mean, I got 90s in pretty much every single aspect of the GED. So I
Mm,
got my GED, and then I got my diploma. So now I have both.
yeah, well, that's good.
And actually, some places they give the GED more sway than the diploma, because in order to get the GED, you have to know everything about all the subjects.
Right. Yeah. My ex got her GED while we were together, married.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, Robert Leader. That was the thing. I took home ec, agri, and PE. That was the 3 classes that I had scheduled my senior year. Until when I came back to school my senior year, it was informed that's not enough. So see, I had all the easiest classes I could take lined up. In FFA Agri, half the semester was Agri, the other half was FFA, which was real easy for me. It was just easy classes. And home ec, oh my gosh, I loved it. It was so much fun. We didn't get to do the cooking part of it. I did sewing. Boy, I can sew like you ain't never seen. And most of it was hand sewing. We did do a little machine sewing, but we did mostly hand sewing.
Mm-hmm. I do a mean cross stitch.
Uh huh.
Yep.
I even sewed my name, made pillows. I made a K, I made a U, an R, and TIS by hand.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yep.
I do keychains out of yarn.
Do you? That's
Oh.
neat. Yeah.
In high school, I took. I'm Green Thumb and Future Farmers of America.
Yeah.
Yep. And I took welding. I took draft in architectural engineering.
Uh-huh.
I did woodwork. I did carpentry. I did electrical. So I learned how to rough wire houses and everything.
Hmm.
Yeah, I did all that stuff.
Hmm.
And I did really well in all of it. I pretty much aced everything
Hmm.
as far as that goes.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. And I did welding too. And I got a 99 in the welding.
Uh-huh. We
Mig,
just we just got a single grade for the whole. We did it all. We did gas welding, arc welding, woodwork. Everything was graded, and then it gave us a single grade. And I whizzed that. There's no big deal.
mm-hmm.
I took ROTC in school.
See, that's what I wish they had at our school, but they didn't have it.
I
Another
didn't.
thing, go ahead.
They,
I'm sorry.
I want. They didn't. They wanted me to take PE, and I said no. I ain't taking PE. I've already signed up for junior ROTC, so that's what I stuck with.
Uh huh.
So that's what I stuck with, and that's what I left with junior ROTC under my belt.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Good thing to have on your background.
So, and then I graduated from high school, and I've been volunteering at the hospital here in where I'm at now, and I love it.
Yeah. Well, good. That's good. Another thing in my book of accomplishments, I was the first band president of the school. They had never had a band before, and my junior year they had started a band program, and in my senior year I was elected as president of it. So
They,
that was the thing I
yeah,
had.
I'm
For
sorry.
that was fun. I like band.
They also wanted me to walk with them with the band, and like when they have Mardi Gras parades,
Uh
they
huh.
wanted me to walk beside them when they with the band, make sure nobody gets hurt or gets sick. If they did, I had to take their instrument off of them and hold their instrument until they get somebody else in there. Then I'll
Yeah.
have to give them their instrument. So
Right.
I didn't mind doing that either.
No, that's cool. I guess my band. I've played drums ever since I was like 6, 7 years old, and I'd already knew how to play 'em when band started, and I was helping the others play and stuff, read the music and stuff like that. And that, I guess, was the only thing that I carried with me through my adulthood from school,
Right.
because I was in two different bands after I'd graduated.
But like I said, I was like band security for the band. Was like if somebody gets sick, I'll stop the band and or I have a radio on my side and radio to the band director or to the parade and tell them, look, we need to stop because I got a person down. I need an ambulance or somebody to come assist, and I will take their instrument and help them get them taken care of. And that's what they liked. So
Uh,
I got that under my belt as well. So,
yeah,
but that's what I like doing, and so that's what I do at the hospital. Is I volunteer to like take people out of their cars and roll them into their doctor's appointments and everything like that. So,
That's nice.
Yeah.
so keeps me out of trouble. Keeps me busy during the week and during
Yeah,
the day. Gives me
yeah,
something to do.
right. Robert, my mother said that she wasn't going to have her kids growing up to where they couldn't take care of themselves, and that's why she taught us when we was young how to cook, and she was part of me taking home ec was because she wanted me to learn how to, sew, things like that, anything to do with that part of taking care of myself. So that's why I learned a lot in high school was because of my mom. She wanted me to do that. How many kids do you know when they were little said, "I want to grow up and be a wastewater plant operator"? You
Not
know, none that I ever knew of.
Not
And
very
that's
many that I know of.
and see that was my career. That's what I did for 30 years.
wow. I actually was studying to become a wastewater manager. I've been reading the books and everything on it. It's a very interesting field to be in.
It is, and it's not like you know back in the 50s and whatever. Today's wastewater plants are so. Yeah, I'm not saying they're easy to operate because they're not, but the
Mm-mm.
automation helps the operator run a plant. You still have to learn the biological life of a plant
Mm-hmm.
and monitor and take care of it, but the exposure to it is a lot less than what they were in the old days. And it's a real interesting field to get into.
Hello,
Yeah.
Sister Beth.
Hey Beth,
Hi.
Hey, Beth.
I was just waiting for Kurt to finish talking.
I'm
Before I
I'm
said
on
hi.
pain medicine tonight, so I may never shut up.
Oh, okay. One of my daughters came back home today.
Well,
Oh,
good.
glad to hear that.
Yeah, the other one won't be home until Saturday night.
Oh, nice.
Well, you still get a half a break, don't you?
Yeah, she went outside to play with her friends.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's better than having both.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The kids are a treasure.
Oh yeah.
Uh huh. William, that's cool. I knew two people that did that. That's that's another field I would like to get into is dental lab work.
Hi everyone.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm not saying the names. My eyes are all blurry today.
When I was in high school, I took a course in debating, public speaking. And then I went on to actually, when Spitzer was trying to close the Hudson Correctional Facility, I went up against him and I won. And as a result, even to this day, the Hudson Correctional Facility is still open. I debated him into the ground about that, and I won against a big politician. I think that's pretty good.
That dinner you had tonight, Jack, it looked good.
Oh, it was delicious. That's my go-to dinner there.
Hi Judy. Hi Deborah. What did everybody have for dinner?
I had spaghetti.
I didn't eat no dinner.
Not yet. Like
I probably won't tonight.
I had chili and rice for dinner.
Oh, nice.
That
I'm
sounds
thinking of
good.
I'm thinking of making a nice cheeseburger later, maybe.
Ooh, that does sound
With what
When
I've
you're
seen you
alone,
eating, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't be hungry.
good.
I'm always hungry.
Wow, that was 2 meals for me.
Yeah.
Not for me. That just satisfied me. I'm sad. I was satisfied after that. I wasn't stuffed.
Mm.
In the fire company in B Craft, they called me the appetite. Especially this one guy, Jeff
Ooh,
Goldman. I called him
that sounds
Goldfish.
good.
Hmm?
Wow, there's some good ideas out there.
Stir fried cheesecake. Ooh. And
You know, Virginia. The only thing I eat at Cracker Barrel is the pancakes. I'm telling on myself, but I love their pancakes. I love them.
yeah.
But the thing is, I don't put syrup on it.
I don't do that either. I don't
Cracker.
put syrup on it.
I
Uh-uh.
almost worked at Cracker Barrel. I almost worked there. I make a really good blueberry pancake
Ooh,
Hmm.
and banana bread. Of course, you guys have seen my banana bread. Whoever's been on here for a long time has seen my banana
I didn't know you bake, Jack.
bread. Oh yeah, I'm a chef and a baker. Jack of all trades.
Yeah, Judy, I'd be making me roast sandwiches after that. Yeah, that'd be 2 or 3 days of roast beef sandwiches.
With gravy on top.
No, I don't do gravy. I never have been a gravy fan.
You know what I would do with the roast beef? I'd slice it real nice and thin, and then I would marinate it in like kind of like a mild dressing. Then I would make Philly cheesesteak sandwiches with it.
Uh huh. I just
But you got
told.
to marinate it pretty much overnight in order to make it so tender that it melts in your mouth and it doesn't take anything to chew it.
I just pull it apart and throw it on some bread, put a little mayonnaise, and go to town on it.
Oh, I hear you. That's pretty good too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Virginia, my dad loved their dumplings and their chicken fried steak. That's the only 2 things he would eat when he'd go to Cracker Barrel. But I don't care if it's day or morning. Pancakes here. That's all I would get.
I like Cracker Barrel's country fried steak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's the same thing, the chicken fried steak.
Right.
Cantaloupe for dessert. I'll go for that too.
Any fruit's good for me.
Mm-hmm.
If I
Strawberry.
can, yeah, strawberries are better.
I've told you guys before, I got in trouble for eating fruit
Hmm.
because I ate too much of it.
Oops.
But I love fruit. And when I told the doctor I ate 4 bananas that night before, she just came unglued. Do you not realize bananas have the highest content of starches that there is in the fruits? No. Well, you do now. You don't do that. So that if you're going to eat fruit, if you want an apple, eat a half an apple in the morning and eat the other half at lunch. You want orange, do it the same way. I said, okay. I thought fruit was good for you. No, it's full of sugar.
I didn't
I
know
like
that.
I like
Yeah.
blueberries.
I like blueberries also, but I like them cooked. I don't care for them not cooked.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I like getting blueberries and putting a little bit of sugar on them.
Yeah.
Either sugar or sweet and low.
Yeah.
Eating them that way.
Right.
You know what I made that was really good one time?
What's that?
Banana bread with chocolate.
Yeah.
Ew.
So good.
Nah, I couldn't do that. I'm not a big fan of banana bread.
Banana bread with chocolate. Yeah.
Uh-huh. It was so good. I gotta think up that recipe again. It was a recipe I used.
Uh,
My mother, she absolutely loved it.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Barf.
Now, William in Virginia, I didn't know because that's the thing in the medical field, and I'm not supposed to talk about it, but it's my own opinion and my experiences. If you get a good doctor for your diabetes, you best stick with them because through my experience with diabetes, each doctor will tell you something different. And that's my experience with him, my own, nobody else's.
I was the same way. A couple other doctors told me different things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And if you eat fruit, you wait an hour to take your sugar level and see what it tells you.
You better listen to the doctor as well.
That's right. Because my personal experience with it is it blew it through the ceiling. Yeah.
Wow.
So that's why I don't eat fruit no more.
Yeah. Most fruit is like sucralose or glucose with water is the main thing that's usually in fruit.
Hmm. And what I don't know how it is through your generation because you guys are younger than I am, but we were raised in school. Eat your fruits and vegetables. You had your
Mhm.
four food groups, and fruits and vegetables was one of them.
Yep.
Well, they never told us about what diabetics have, can and can't do. And
Mm.
I had classmates that had it.
Wow.
Yeah, if I eat fruits, I just grab a bottle of water to keep me not having sugar in it.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you drink plenty of water with the fruit, then you'll have the other benefits of the fruit, which is the vitamin C and
Yeah.
niacin and all that stuff that's in the fruit
But
without the usual
Jack,
sugars.
Jack,
What?
you can't say that because each individual is different. So
Yeah.
don't say that. Okay,
Okay, sorry.
you're not a doctor, so you can't say that.
True, you're right. Sorry.
When I do, it goes up anyway. If I eat fruit with my water, drinking water or not, it still goes up.
Wow.
Hmm. No, so that's why you have to watch it. And like I said, with my experience, I can't eat fruit. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do? Take vitamin pills?
No, I don't. I don't get any unless I eat vegetables, greens, green beans. The best advice that my doctor gave me was if it's white, it's not right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's what mine said.
So there you have it. That's right, Diane. You didn't hear about it. I didn't know anything about it till I was an adult.
No, you didn't.
No.
No. Even when I was growing up, initially, they hardly anybody talks about diabetes.
Uh-uh. And so there is alternatives that I've learned to use, and you just have to look up on the internet what they are because I'm not going to say what they are. And each individual reacts different to it. So you're better off what your doctor tells you to do personally. You follow their orders and don't take advice from anybody else because they don't know your metabolism and your body. Your doctor does.
Yes.
I only talk about my experiences, in my
Yeah.
doctor. But moderation and is the best, and follow your doctor's orders.
I don't even eat white bread hardly ever.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Potatoes,
Mm-hmm.
pastas.
I eat whole grain pastas, and I eat like whole grain bread or wheat bread, stuff like that. I try to avoid the white stuff.
Yeah. Wow. Virginia. It's wonder. Wow. My gosh.
Yeah, that's why my mom and my husband's been keeping track on what I do, what I eat, and that I don't go overboard.
But I do
Yeah.
remember one thing. I had an accident.
You did?
I pooped in my pants.
Rutro-Rorge.
When I went, I was like, ooh, maybe that's a giant fart. And I was like, nope, that's poop.
That was funny.
Yeah, Robert, that's true.
Yep.
I can't tell you how many of my teammates had that happen. They popped that ammonia tube and stick it in their nose and say, "Get up, you're good." Put them back in the game. Nowadays, if that happens, they don't go back to the game until they get a doctor's release.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They go and they get MRIs and CT scans and everything
Exactly.
to check nowadays.
Right. Anything with starch.
Yeah, I eat gluten free, and it's same taste of the Lugger stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's like my vanilla ice cream. I eat vanilla ice cream, but that's my cheat. And I don't sit here and eat a gallon of it.
No.
I could, but I don't.
You know, the majority of the wrinkles on my face come from me laughing and smiling. Except for these. Those are my what the fuck wrinkles. What the fuck?
Something. That Dennis is something.
Congratulations, Lucky. Yeah, it doesn't matter when I with brown or wheat or anything. There's still starch in it.
Yep.
Congratulations, Lucy. You have another great grandmother today.
That's great, Lucy. I'm glad. I'm really happy for you.
I can't wait until I have grandkids and great grandkids. I'm gonna spoil them. I already told my kids that too.
Human by design. Actually, human by design. We are omnivorous. We eat everything, grains, meat, all that stuff. That's what our bodies are made for
Yeah.
as human beings.
All right, I'm going back to that one question they asked me what I ate. I ate protein and I ate like green beans. I like asparagus, uh, greens, any kind of green, turnips, collard greens, spinach. I love that stuff. Corn. That's basically what I eat.
And Tina, in regards to cussing, if you're talking about Dennis, he's the founder of this page, so he can pretty much cuss if he wants to a little bit. He's the one that got this whole thing going for us. He's the one that built the scratch. Am I right, Curtis?
Well, he's done a real good job. He's really stopped a lot of his cussing. He's working on it. He's doing real good.
Yeah. Everybody is a work in progress.
Yep.
Trust me, I got a lot of work to do myself. I'm the first one to admit it. I got a lot of issues.
I do too, and I'm just working on everything.
All right, look, guys. The biggest problem that we're having with cussing, because we're still getting people complaining about things that's happening, and it needs to stop. Okay? It needs to stop. All Dennis asked you, and if you pay attention to what he tells you, the biggest problem that we have is the F.
The F bombs.
It's what we say is what's being watched, guys. Come on now. Is your life so miserable that somebody says something bad right off you're going to start complaining? Come on now, be adults. Please. Yeah, we all have a word slip every now and then. But I guarantee you the F word is not one that comes out of my mouth. It's not in my vocabulary. Yeah, fudge. Or beef franks, things like that. But no, The F word. And you know what I'm talking about. Don't be playing stupid or naive. So, come on, guys. Unless you're trying to end Truckers TV, you best stop or you will be dealt with.
Mm-hmm. I usually just say frogging.
Yeah, my favorite word is fudge all the time.
I say, well, rats.
I know.
You know,
It's not hard to stop swearing. You can
it's not.
change it.
I worked around a bunch of guys that they were that bad. Every other word, like Dennis said, every other word that come out of their mouth was the F word.
Mm-hmm.
And I sat back in that lunch break room and I thought, oh my gosh, I don't ever want to sound like that. That's awful. You know? And when I moved to the plant, I thought, thank goodness I'm away from this, you know, because I worked with some very intelligent people at the plant.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt out of place because I couldn't talk the way they did.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I was ashamed to talk to them at first because I didn't fit in the crowd.
Wow.
But it ain't asking too much for everybody. Come on. You know, everyone is part of Truckers TV, and let's work together, not against each other. And things will get back to normal and everything will be good.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
I've worked with quite a few people out there that, well, their vocabulary is pretty much limited to 4-letter words. And I've also worked with people that are, well, they have like master's degrees and PhDs and everything else, and I fit right in with that crowd. All you got to do is work on increasing the vocabulary just a little bit. You know, read a dictionary. That's what I did when I was growing up. I read a dictionary and I learned all kinds of different words.
Jack, you don't have to do that. You just you just have to learn how to control yourself while you're on stage. It's simple as that. We all make mistakes. Don't sit there and criticize somebody if they do. Oh, that's the problem we're having right now. You think we're not watching? I sit here and watch every one of the people that's in the comments section. I see them every day. I see every comment they make. I'm not the only one that does it. Every admin in the background sees every comment every one of you makes. We hear everything you say on stage. So, yes, we know what's happening. And if it gets way out of control, we will deal with it. So let's get back to having fun. That's what this platform is for, having fun, having a good time. Now my ranting's done. Let's get it done.
Get it done.
Get it done.
I like that show too. Do you guys watch that show?
No, I don't.
I like the cable guy and Bill Engvall. There's your sign.
I just mute him when I don't like no words because the kids are around.
Yep.
I sit here and watch. If I'm not watching Truckers TV, I watch, you know, the cartoons, the adult cartoons, you know. And that I don't watch movies unless it's a Simpsons movie or something like that. So that's my life. I like the comedy.
Does that mean like You like to watch South Park?
Oh yeah.
South Park.
That's why I watch when I don't have kids around. That
It's
kind of
on.
thing.
Yeah, it's on my TV right now, and I'm not even looking at it. It's been on
Yeah.
all day. South Park has.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't watch news. I don't listen to news. I don't want any of that negativity in my life.
I don't like the news anymore. Hi,
No.
honey. You want to come say hi?
Yeah, that's right, Renee. I do too.
Here. Say hi. Hi.
Oh, Beaver. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I used to watch the Three Stooges. Mo, Larry, and Curly.
Yeah.
Oh man, those are classics.
With my streaming company, I get to see all of them old shows and just over and over, 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
They don't make them like they used to.
No, comedy's nothing like it was in the good days.
Oh man.
Today, people think Three Stooges is too. It's too
tame.
They complain about it being with them doing the pranks they do to each other. You know.
Oh yeah. Bullying.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah.
It was slapstick comedy.
Reason why I'm not naming names is because I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah. But the thing is, I love slapstick comedy.
Did you ever see Harold Lloyd?
I gotta. That name doesn't really.
He was in the same era as Charlie Chaplin and
Oh yeah, okay.
and all of them guys. The silent comedy shows. He was hilarious. And a lot of people don't know who it is, but if you like Charlie Chaplin, you like him better. Yeah, I watched him all the time.
Yeah, they don't make cartoons the way they used to either. The old the old Tom and Jerry and Donald Duck and everything. Come on.
Because the violence. See, that's part of it. That's why they don't show them anymore on regular TVs, is because of the violence. They say they're too violent for what they did in them.
Yep.
But did you ever watch the Roadrunner? Okay. All right. Did you ever do the pranks that they did on it?
No.
No.
Okay, that's what they complain about, because kids, that's where they get their ideas for what to do. It's like same as video games. And I'm gonna leave it at that, because I will get in trouble for that.
The whole thing is, what parents need to do is teach their kids reality and fantasy.
Okay, Jack, you're crossing the line. I have to cut you off. I'm sorry, you're crossing the line. You're not a doctor. You're not a psychiatrist, or you're not a licensed, certified doctor. That is part of what we're getting flagged for.
Wow. I didn't know that.
See, y'all don't know what's going on. That's why we're trying to do this.
Yeah.
They are so watching Truckers TV with what's happened. That's why we try to explain to you. That's why Dennis posted that in the fans page. Go to community standards. He's got the link right there in the fans page.
Wow. So you mean that a normal conversation where we're talking about you know, the reality and the other aspect. We you can't even have a normal conversation because it's wow. Because I mean, in my family, we talk about that stuff all the time.
That's
It's the
between you and your family. You're not on camera in front of the world. That's the difference.
That's why when people on here before was trying, I made my kids leave the room.
wow.
And that's why I say it's not hard. You just have to. The best thing to do, you guys, is read that community standard and see what I posted myself. The things that are listed on the list I put in there are the things that's being reported.
Wow. I mean, even in school and everything, my classmates and I always talked about reality and all that other stuff, and it
But
was like a normal conversation.
Jack, you got to realize this ain't back when you was in school.
No.
You got to realize people are watching Truckers TV in the background. Okay? That's what we have been trying to explain to everyone. And all that we ask of everyone is just try to follow what we ask, and everything's going to be good.
Wow.
It's not hard to do it. You know, you don't have to be upset about it. Just if you want Truckers TV to stay around and you want to be part of it, you know, let's just try a little harder. We all make mistakes. We all have accidents, and that's understandable. But we have to watch the F word, the profanity F word.
I didn't use that.
I know you didn't, but I'm explaining to you, Jack, and not only you. We have 27 people in the chat room right now, plus us 4 that's on stage. Mm-hmm. It's not all about you. It's about everybody.
No, I know.
I think I just swear about once or twice. That's all.
I admit I've said swear words in here, but I've never the bomb. You know, the big word.
We're all learning all together.
Well, William, if close out your Facebook and open it back up and go directly to it and try it, okay? Because the link's there and it's very lengthy, but you need to read it all because it explains everything, especially bullying. That's been a major problem, and we've stopped that altogether. No more, period. There is no accident. If it happens, you're kicked off stage. Well, William, get with Dennis. Message Dennis. Let him help you take care of either him or Telly. Because I'm not going to do it here on stage.
Yeah. And I see Robert Walkowitz, his thing there that he said, can I ask you a question? How come everyone on other streams smoke like a chimney and curse and do way more offensive things than we do on TTV? You know what I'm talking about. You know?
Here. Okay. This is a deal. This is a thing we have been explaining over and over and over and over again and again. Robert, We have people in the background that are just in the background looking to have any reason to report our streams and chats. Facebook has received so many reports on everything that we're doing that they have us under a fine-tooth comb. And yes, the smoking, the alcohol, the swearing, the disrobing, all of that stuff that we have explained is in there, and that's why we're reported. We don't know who it is that's doing it. It could be people from other platforms just doing it just to make our life miserable, to shut us down.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I keep saying, if you want Truckers TV to exist, we need to work on it and control it. And as before, if you're going to smoke or drink alcohol on stage, turn the camera off from you, guys. Do you love yourself that much that you have to see your face every second of your life on stage? Come on. Or turn the camera away from you. I showed you yesterday. See? Puff your cigarette. Blow your smoke out. Drink your alcoholic beverage. Put it down. Come back on camera. It's that simple. Don't make a big issue out of it, guys.
What could also be happening here is that we've booted quite a few people off the page because of things they've done in the past. And some of them may actually have an axe to grind and be watching to try to give us problems too. Am I right, Curtis?
Yeah, they have a problem with Truckers TV because they're jealous of what Dennis Adams has created.
Mm-hmm.
They want what he has and they can't have it.
Nope.
So what do? They try to take Truckers TV down. So now they report everything. Whoever started the chat room up today, I guarantee you, as soon as it went live, it got reported. There wasn't a soul on stage, but when it went live, it was reported. So the admin have to go in, dispute it, and get it fixed. You know, when that's happening for every stream every day, it's time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
But Dennis is not giving up. I'm not giving up. I promise you that.
I wouldn't give up. If I was an admin, I'd be fighting them every single time they turn around, trying to keep this thing open.
That's why I get so upset when I see the comments that's being made about, you know, being sarcastic comments. So this is it. I'm not going to, unless the comments continue, I'm not saying another word about it. Everyone has been explained to over and over. You understand what's asked of you. And who's on stage right now? Beth, Jack, Carl. We never, nobody, I'm not pointing fingers at anybody, okay? It's just the way it is, okay? The way it is, okay?
Just as soon as I seen chat room open, I was the first one on. So, and then Henry come on. Then I talked to Henry, and then I talked to Jack. So,
Carl, you wasn't the first one on. Jack Jr. was the first one on. Then Henry come on. They went off. Mm-hmm. Then you came on. 40 minutes after they had gotten off.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was the very first one on.
Like I told you guys, there's nothing that that happens on Truckers TV that I don't see. I
Yeah.
may not ever say a word to you, but I promise you, I know what's going on. All right, let's get back to the show.
Yeah.
Hello,
Enough
Rick.
of the-
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rex, how's your day going?
Hey, Rick.
Hi, Judy, and whoever else said hi. Old Jag said hi.
Renee asked you if you
Anyway.
got your popcorn.
Not yet. Maybe later. I hope it don't make me let a stinker.
Hey, JML, how you doing?
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda, hi. Hey, Brenda
Brenda.
Hi,
Miller.
Janet.
Hey, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
Hey, Renee and Jag and Virginia.
I call Janet Michael Laura. I call her JML because of Janet Dizzle. So I call her JML. That way I can differentiate between the two Janets.
She's fun to follow. You talk about the one that drove from Indiana to Pennsylvania the other day?
Yep. Janet Dizzle. Yeah.
Yeah, she's fun to follow.
I like Janet Dizzle. She's really cool. I like JML too. She's cool also.
I used to watch Amanda on there quite often, or when she was on, but she's not on very much anymore. And I'll say hi to Janet Lee or Lure, I guess it is.
Lure.
Hey, I got a Buckeyes access.
Yeah, she is Janet. JML. Janet D is really cool.
Hey, Robert.
I've been on stream.
That's almost as bad as my last name.
Walkowicz.
Yeah, one of them came home today. I can't say the name right.
I doubt people could pronounce my name right either.
I didn't want to try to even pronounce it, Rex.
I usually call you Ox.
That's why I just put your name back as Rex, because I didn't want to butcher it for you, sir. Hi, Janet. Hey, Brad Miller.
Yeah. Been called a lot worse, Curtis.
Oh, I promise you, I've been called a lot of worse here the last few days. Yep.
I've been called just about every single name in the book.
I do all the time too. It don't bug me anymore. I'm getting called different names.
I always just tell everybody, you can call me whatever you want. Don't call me late for dinner.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's like my grandpa said, always called me when I was little Bethy, and I didn't like it at all. But now he passed away. Like a couple people call me it once in a while to just let me remind myself. That's my pap called me all the time.
I got a question.
I seen your post, Judy. Just wait.
Has anybody watched? Go ahead, Rex. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Well, good for you, Maureen. I went there. Actually, I bought some today too at Walgreens.
Robert, since I only put the food out when I'm up, and Mr. Kitty has learned to come during the daytime so I can watch his food. And so I hadn't seen him in the last few days. But he's determined to come here and get the food because he'll come up on deck during the night when I go to bed, and he'll move the dish around trying to find food that's on the porch.
Has anybody watched Medea movies? The Medea movies?
I've watched a couple of them. They're pretty funny.
Yeah, they are. That's what I'll watch. I'll watch them. I watch the Medea Christmas and
Oh yeah.
the Medea Thanksgiving. They're real funny.
I watched the one where she goes to jail. Now that's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
That is hilarious.
The Medea Halloween, not Thanksgiving, the Medea Halloween.
Yeah.
You know what I really enjoyed? Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh gosh. That's another good one.
Oh man, he was such a great comedian when he was alive. Oh, I miss him so bad.
That one and Larry the Cable Guy.
Oh yes, Larry the Cable Guy is hilarious.
Hello?
Hello?
I notice when that comes up, I see Kurt's picture making that noise.
I'll say, Robert.
How y'all doing? Curtis, can I have the stage for a minute?
Yeah. I guess. I'm not running the show. You guys got to realize that.
Okay, just to let everybody know out there that it was my decision not to come on StreamYard. Curtis, Dennis, Frank, no admin, maybe do it. That was my choice. And everybody just needs to calm down and let things work themselves out. And so all the people out there in the background trying to figure out what's going on, what's going to happen is going to happen. Just chill out, let things go, and carry on. So I apologize for anybody out there that wants me on, but I decide myself not to be on. I will be in the background, and that's it. I appreciate everybody, and just be nice. Thank you, Curtis.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you. All right, Mr. Carl, what you got to say? Well, I thought you was going to be center stage.
I feel like I want everybody to be nice and be a trucker TV family, truckers TV family out here, and be nice to everybody. I don't want everybody to get along.
Sounds like a good plan.
Hey, Tanya, hadn't seen you in a while. How you doing, girl?
We're not kids. We're all grown adults. We're all adults out here. We're all family. Let's get along. We don't need this. We don't need this platform to tear apart. We really don't. Thank you, Curtis.
Oh, you're welcome, Carl.
Okay.
I
Nice to
love.
see you screen there, Jag.
I'm just reading the comments.
I'm looking at them too.
I love coming on Truckers TV. I love being with everybody. I love associating with everybody. So, like I said, let's all get along.
Hi, Renee, Tanya, and keep thinking her name's Ethel. Diane.
So let everyone, come on, let's get on with the show, okay? Everyone's sorry, and they're going to work on it, and we went over this over and over again. Let's just try to go on, okay?
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Sound like I got a little kid here, doesn't it?
Yes. Yep.
Hello, can I help you?
No one's ever said hello to her, so she keeps saying hello to y'all guys. Yogurt.
Hey, Jack.
Yo.
I'll be looking for that later on.
Looking for what?
That request on Facebook. You said you were going to add me later.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, Carl.
You guys probably didn't notice my profile picture this time.
I noticed it.
I noticed it. You and your family.
You and your
Yep.
family.
And that's a nice picture, Beth. Looks nice.
Yes, it is. Real nice.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
It's
Maureen, that's my messenger.
I was gonna say hello, little girl, but I know the girl won't talk back. Thank you, Mary. Green.
Yeah, Maureen. I didn't have supper. I made eggs and ham for lunch, and that did me in for the day.
Hey, Tanya.
Well, there you are. Hey, Tanya.
Hi, Tana. I said her name wrong.
You're out of chocolate syrup.
Go get some more.
Oh, Judy, what are we going to do? You're out of syrup.
I got chocolate syrup.
I thought she was the syrup queen.
Yeah, I thought you had cases of it. That's right, Tina. Eggs and ham. I love it. My favorite.
Sorry. The ones asked if one of the girls were home yet. Yeah, here's one of them.
Oh,
Hey, one of the girls.
Hi.
I just be.
I know your name, honey. I just said one of the girls.
Now, is that Jess?
Yep, it's Jennifer.
Jennifer? Okay.
Hey, Jen.
Hi.
Enjoying your summer?
Are you enjoying your summer? Little bit.
Yeah. What are your plans for the summer, Jess? I mean,
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Nothing much. Probably hang out with my family mostly.
Are you mowing the yard or weed eating or anything?
No, I never do that.
We don't touch her to do that stuff.
Okay.
This is the one with the autism. We had to watch what she does.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, Jennifer.
Jennifer
guess
Jack's
what?
talking.
I have Asperger's syndrome myself. I'm on the autism spectrum.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool when you found out someone.
I was diagnosed at the age of 26, though.
Jeez.
You found out when you were 8.
Really? 8?
No.
I thought it was. Mom.
It does.
Okay.
All right.
Say bye.
Bye. See you later, Jen.
Bye, Jennifer.
Bye. Say bye.
Bye.
Matt, no, I didn't have any green dye, so it was just regular old eggs and ham.
Is she in high school, Beth?
Yeah, she's in high school. She's in 10th grade now.
Oh, cool.
Oh boy. You got your hands full.
Oh, yeah. And my other one is in 7th grade in high school this year.
Yeah.
It's a handful.
Hey, Beth, did you know before that I was on the spectrum also?
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Asperger's syndrome with coexisting ADD.
At least I know if I need to ask someone about something, I can get touched to you.
I came up with my own coping mechanisms. And when I was diagnosed, the lady that diagnosed me said, I don't need any medication or anything. I'm doing all right on my own. She was actually quite surprised.
That's said you don't need medicine for it.
Yeah. I had people try to put me on Zoloft and stuff like that, but it zoned me out, so I got right off.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting growing up with Asperger's.
Yes. I will tell her when she comes back in China.
That's a good one, Tanya.
What city is them already? Going to the dentist ain't fun.
That'd be really painful to get done.
I took my driver's ed when Neil Armstrong landed on the moon. I lived close enough. We went to Wapakoneta to drive around his house that he lived at. It's in Ohio, by the way.
What you figuring to do, Jack? Get you some ice cream? Oh, get you a banana.
I'm going to be making me some banana breakfast. I got enough bananas there to make 4 loaves of banana.
Carl, why are you not talking? Yeah, banana bread does sound good.
Yeah, it does.
And mine's not, the dense banana bread. Mine comes out nice, light, and fluffy. I can't stand the dense banana bread. It's like, what you got to do is you got to add a little extra milk to it. A little extra milk makes it fluff up because it activates the baking powder better. And also use fresher baking powder. If you have really old stuff, throw it out because it gets stale.
I actually'd rather eat fruitcake than banana bread. Honestly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Good hot slice of bread slattered with butter. Oh, love that stuff.
Renee said she made homemade banana bread for breakfast this morning.
No, not bad.
I can't stand fruit cake.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I love fruitcake as well.
Reception, but sometimes my reception kind of breaks up a little bit when I move around. Lately, it's odd.
Yeah. Yeah, Virginia. I'm not a baker either. I just buy it.
Oh, I'm a baker.
I'm a buyer and I'm an eater. Rum balls? I've never had a rum ball.
Oh, those are
Come on,
good.
no food talking. I'm on a diet.
Poor Tanya,
Yes.
she's on a diet.
Yes, ma'am.
I like
just kidding, Curtis.
Well, you know, Tanya, every time I'm on here, it always converts to food.
Yeah, it usually is. Goes right back to food all the time.
Yeah. I like to talk about food.
I'm not sure what a rum ball is.
A rum ball is kind of like a rum cake, but in the form of a ball.
Oh no, I don't like that kind of stuff.
I've never even had rum cake.
Oh,
My grandmother used to make those and the balls all the time, especially like around Christmas time. She used to give them as Christmas gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Fruit cakes? No, that's nasty.
It is not.
Tanya, didn't know you come up here.
I actually ordered them from a company and had them sent to me through the mail. And I'm going to tell you what, you'd be shocked the difference between the ones you buy in the stores that they sell every year from an actual bakery made, not a factory made, a bakery made fruitcake. Totally different.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't like fruit cake.
What? Virginia? My gosh. You saying I'm old?
I feel the same way, sis. I'm the
Oh,
kid
that's priceless.
Oops. I dropped you guys.
That's
They're
funny,
for
Dave.
other people. Why did we see them in high school?
Yeah.
I know right now it sounds good. Banana split sounds good.
No, banana bread? Yeah, I can eat that all day.
Oh my goodness, you and me both.
Well, wait a second, Carl. You just sat here and told us you'd rather eat fruitcake than banana bread.
I eat banana bread too. Fruitcake and banana bread.
Yeah, but banana split ice cream sounds good.
Oh yeah.
That's real good. That is real good. But that the skillet banana fried ice cream that Walmart has occasionally is real good. That's like having bananas Foster in your ice cream.
Oh.
Yes, sir. You betcha.
You know what I do? I make banana fudge and I put it over my banana bread and I put a nice vanilla ice cream on top.
Pumpkin
I'd
bread
have,
is good.
I'd have to do away with banana bread and just eat the banana foster.
And then you know what I do on top of that? I put a little bit of caramel on top of the ice cream.
Reason why I don't care for banana bread is my mom made it all the time. I'm talking. She'd buy bananas, and if they got brown, she'd make bread out of it. I was eating banana bread every week. I'm talking every week. And so that's why I don't care for it anymore.
My mom used to make homemade noodles from scratch.
I actually make zucchini bread and pumpkin bread too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Pumpkin bread. Oh, I love pumpkin bread.
I do too.
I can eat a whole pumpkin pie by myself. I just love pumpkin pie.
I can't do that.
I like Fred.
You can't? I can.
No. I can maybe eat one piece of pumpkin pie and that's it.
You're not a pumpkin lover then.
No, I'm not. I really ain't.
I like fried zucchini.
What kind of cake is that, William? Never heard of that. Cream cheese frosting on bread. So what's everyone been up to? Oh, me too.
What is a lane cake or
I like
line
my
cake?
eyes.
That's what Tanya asked, Rex.
Oh.
When I was in culinary school, I made Dutch apple pies. They were gone before I could even get a slice, and everybody raved about it.
Hey, Jack, you got a new job?
Huh?
Did you get a new job? Did you get a new job?
No, still working for Chili's.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one down here, but it's hard to find one because it almost seems like somebody's blackballing me down here. I mean, I get it. Hey, oh yeah, you're gonna do good here, and then suddenly they call me up and say, I didn't get the job. What?
William, that sounds good. That coconut. I love coconut.
Yes, that sounds real good.
A coconut pie, yeah, I can.
Mm-hmm. I love it. How about the coconut? What was it? Coconut macaroon pie.
Oh man.
Ooh.
I love that. That's my favorite pie. Period.
I'm hooked on these things right here, right now. Hold on. I'm hooked on these things right here.
Happy Harvest Snap.
Yeah. They're baked black bean snacks, but they're mango chili lime. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Wow. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, they're good. Abracadabra. I remember that candy bar.
Mm-hmm.
No pecan pie. Mm-mm. That and this. This has real coconut in it too.
Oh, nice. Now I do like pecan pie. I do like it.
Yeah.
That would probably be my second favorite.
I remember that candy bar, Abracadabra.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know, do they still make them? Because I haven't seen them.
I don't think they do. I'm not sure.
I honestly don't know because I don't look for candy no more. I'll be back.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Hello? That sounds like Robert Vader's voice.
Tina, can I have some of that?
Yes, you can, Robert. Oh, no, I can eat some Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh, it's Curtis.
What did I do this time?
Curtis, I haven't seen nothing you've done wrong. But do what you're supposed to.
I always ask, what didn't I do?
Yeah.
That might be a
That
short
used,
list.
that used to be me, but not no more.
How I bake is just take it out of the box and put it in the oven.
That's my kind of cooking, Curtis.
Now, if I scratch my head or something, is that considered baking by scratch? I just asking, didn't know for sure.
No, that's called contaminated cooking.
No, I don't touch the food after I scratch my head.
Oh.
Remember, it's in a metal container.
Well, but something might have fell out.
When I watch,
No. I don't have any hair to start with, so I'm not concerned about hair.
Well, maybe dead skin.
No, trust me, it's there because it still thinks it's growing hair.
Hello, Mariah.
Yes, I did, Renee. It's payback. That was payback. And if he was here and I had more peanut butter cups, I would do it again.
Oh, that's who's not on here. I was like, there's someone on here that's not on here.
Yeah, he was on earlier.
Oh.
Hey, Mariah. How are you today?
when I wash up after cooking, does that mean I'm all washed up?
What did Tina say? Tanya, there's a big, where is Phoenix somewhere that has every candy bar they ever made. Oh, really?
Do you have a Rocket Fizz?
How about what?
Rocket Fizz?
Oh, I remember those. I used to love those.
We
And
have
pop.
one here. We have one here in town, and they have all the old candy there.
I used to like Pop Rocks too as a kid.
They have all of it. I'm not kidding you. Oh, Mariah, it's hot everywhere. Yeah, it is hot everywhere. No, I've looked everywhere, Robert. I disposed of every one of them.
It's 81 here where I live.
It's 84 here in Illinois.
Still 94 here.
I think it was supposed to be 115 today, but I think it only made it to 111.
Yeah, Wow. Well, we're going to get some of that hot weather tomorrow. It's supposed to be 110 with heat index of 115.
Oh, but yeah, you guys. Thank you, Jag. You guys have that humidity. Actually, we have a little bit of humidity today because something with the hurricane that's brewing is going on with the monsoon season we have going on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jack, mute your phone. It's really acting up.
Yeah, but sis, so with your humidity, it's going to probably feel worse than over here.
Yeah.
83 sounds nice.
I was seeing 65 somewhere.
It was
65.
Somebody's got some real bad static.
Yeah, there is.
Is it me?
I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think it is, Tanya.
My phone always does that. I just wanted to pop on here for a minute anyways. I wasn't going to stay too long.
Don't leave.
Better now.
Well, I don't want to hear people start complaining, oh, my phone. I'd just rather get off.
Just mute your phone till you're ready to say something.
Oh, I only.
There you go.
Welcome back, Fox.
Thanks.
My phone is like at its limit. It's like maxed out.
Yeah.
Cookies.
I see you got them cookies again.
Yeah, I couldn't resist.
You got your coffee ready to dunk them in?
I don't really dunk them. I just eat the cookie and drink the coffee. Somehow soggy cookies don't seem that good. Well, it's Oreo like. It's called Nice, Nice.
Janet's got 108 right now. Wow.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Hello, William. How have you been?
108 is a little warm.
Yeah.
So that's too warm.
That's about what Tanya has, isn't it?
We are currently 113.
113. Wow.
We're going to be 120 this weekend.
Wow.
Yeah.
85 in Florida.
Sounds like a good day to stay inside in the air conditioning.
85 in Florida.
I might try and get some Therapy River time in. I'm not too sure yet.
Sounds good. That sounds nice.
Yeah.
One good thing about Arizona, you can do sun-brewed iced tea.
Yeah, it don't take long at all.
Nope.
Are you in Phoenix?
No, I'm on the Nevada line of Arizona.
Okay.
I'm about 3.5 hours from Phoenix.
Yeah, probably closer to Kingman.
Yeah, I'm 30 minutes to Kingman.
I walked all the way through that town once.
Through Kingman?
Kingman.
You walked it, you said?
Yeah. I was trying to catch a ride and nobody'd like to pick you up.
Oh, wow.
I
have
at Grand Canyon.
I have an aunt that runs the water district for Yuma, Arizona. They're having a lot of trouble trying to get water But at least right now they still have plenty of water for their wells.
Yeah.
For the city, but they're worried.
All right, Doug. Have a great night.
All right, Tanya.
Thanks. Sorry about that.
I was telling Jag good night.
Oh, okay.
He's telling everyone. Catch y'all later.
Okay. All right, Robert. We'll see you.
Hey, Tanya, what's Lake Mead looking like? I bet you that's low.
Looking like a lot of dead bodies they're finding. What I'm hearing.
Wow. Oh, well, yeah. I can kind of understand that a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty low right now.
Jeez.
I don't know what they're going to do.
I know. I heard pretty soon they might shut off the electric production.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, there's scouts here in Arkansas telling everybody to conserve energy and water to prevent blackouts and whiteout or brownouts, whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Lake Mead is empty. That's why all these dead bodies, they're finding all these dead bodies now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is that where Hoover Dam is?
Yeah, in that vicinity.
Excuse me.
I didn't hear about the dead bodies.
Really? Yeah.
It's not national media. That's weird. You would think it would be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hadn't heard about it. Well, of course, I don't read it. It's the news or watch it.
It's probably all the mafia killings and stuff like that. Everyone's
Yeah, but the water level is so low, Marine. Yeah. In barrels.
in barrels. Well, yep, that's mafia.
In Lake Mead, William.
Sheesh. Hey, Frank.
Well, Frank, good evening.
How you doing, Frank? How's Hunter doing? Your mic is muted.
All right. Long time no see.
I know. How's Hunter doing?
Hunter's doing good. Hey, guys. Hey, Janet. He's doing
I
good.
bet he's getting big.
Yes, he is. He's been, matter of fact, he's been asking about you and Dennis.
Aw.
Yep.
I love how he says my name.
Yeah. He's getting.
So what you been up to?
He is
I bet
getting
he's
up
tall.
there.
Is he getting tall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He is 4'5" now.
Wow.
Yeah. 4'5", and he weighs close to 50 pounds.
He's gonna be a big boy.
But he,
Yeah,
but his for him to weigh 50, almost 50 pounds, his belly doesn't show it.
Well, he's got that high metabolism going on right now.
Yeah.
I'm sure he burns it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been sitting out there in the front room. When Dennis comes on live, he watches Dennis out there on the
TV.
On the TV.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nope, he says, no, Papa, I gotta have it on the big TV. Okay.
Does he start? He don't start school this year. Next year, right?
Next year he does, yes.
Yeah. That's when the fun is going to begin.
Don't remind me.
That's when the fun is going to begin.
Yes, it is. But he's kind of eager. He's so anxious because he's really looking forward to riding the school bus. So
Is he?
yeah, well, that's good. No, I
Well,
don't
yeah.
want him. I don't want him to be scared of the school bus or anything like that. He's eager, so that's a good thing. So.
Right. Well, that's good.
Well, anyways, I got a lot of things to do.
All right, Jack.
I'll see y'all later.
Take
All
care,
right,
Jack.
Jack.
Thanks for coming
You
on.
too.
We'll see you
y'all
later.
later.
Have a good one.
Cheers.
How's your wife
Jane
doing?
and Frank.
She's doing good.
That's good.
She's doing yeah, Diane, he does. He's got quite a few. And everything like that. But usually when he gets home from preschool and stuff, PCs, if I'm watching Dennis on my phone, it's an everyday routine with him now that if I'm watching Dennis on my phone or in here on the laptop and stuff, it's always a glass of chocolate milk with a straw and big screen TV on with Dennis on it, and he watches Dennis.
Right.
Pappy will be back on later.
All right, Beth.
See you later, Beth.
See you
Bye.
later,
Bye,
Beth.
Beth.
Bye.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
Bye, man. Well, you texted on the sideline while you were on here, don't you?
What?
I seen your post on there. You're on your phone posting comments on
Oh,
the
yeah.
side.
Yeah, because when someone's talking, I don't like to interrupt, so I use my phone to. What's with all the angry faces?
I
Do you
don't
see all
know.
those angry faces?
They'll appear here shortly, but we don't read nobody's names. They can get mad all they want.
Yeah.
I'm lucky if I can walk and talk at the same time.
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna get off here and make me something to eat.
All right, honey.
All right, Miss Tanya.
But
Take
good
it
seeing
easy.
you guys. You guys take care.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Nice
Tanya,
meeting
have a good evening.
Hey, you guys too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
you. Bye.
Yep, Robert, you got that right.
Okay, yeah. Excuse me. What the heck is that? That's a weird name.
Did you miss me?
Always.
You're supposed to say every time.
Hey, Robin.
Hi.
Robin.
Hi. Hey.
Hey, Robin.
Hey. How y'all doing today?
All right.
Doing good. How's Robin?
Doing okay.
Just got through.
I come
Just
on
got.
and Tanya leaves.
Do what, Robin? You cut out a little bit, huh?
I said I come on and Tanya leaves.
Yeah, Beth was
I
on
think
there
he's
too.
hungry.
She might be back. She getting her something to eat.
Yeah. Hey,
I
Scott.
mean, really, I took a shower and put on deodorant today.
Yeah. Well, matter of fact, I took 3 showers today.
I'm
It's
just
been
making it
so hot
funny.
here, and I feel so bad for these. I'm getting the metal roof put on the house.
Ooh.
I tell you what, man, these guys, man, they was busted butt today. Got it all done. Except, but we got like 2 side pitches on each end of the house, and they already got half the new guttering up and everything.
Wow.
These guys are pretty good.
Yeah. I tell you, when you put a bunch of them on, you get pretty quick because you learn shortcuts.
Oh yeah, these guys. Well, what they did yesterday, they came over and they put down the wooden slabs. They basically run across your existing roof because they don't tear off no shingles or nothing. This way, the slabs across and everything. So they got all that done yesterday. Then this morning they busted it out.
Yeah.
They'll finish it up. Probably maybe got about maybe a couple hours worth of work to do tomorrow. Finish up both sides of the small and finish putting up the gutters on that side and this side of the house. So,
Yeah.
Hey, Judy, you missed the cookies. I'm sorry.
Scott, I'm doing pretty good tonight.
Yeah, Scott, I was about to say the same.
Judy said hi, Robin.
Yeah, I was just saying. I was just coming out of my mouth to say hi to her.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
That's gonna make.
Hi, Judy. Hi, Tina. I guess that's what it is.
That's gonna make the house cooler, isn't it, Frank? Having that metal roof up there.
Oh, I don't know. I just like to hear the rain on the metal roof, man.
Yeah. It adds a little airspace between the roof and the metal. It'll help with the insulating value of it. Yeah. What color did you choose?
Burgundy.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
My aunt had it put on her house, and she got green.
Did she? Yeah, I got burgundy. To match, a little bit of the outside of to match the outside of the house and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
It's pretty. I like it.
Yeah. I have the metal roof on my mobile home. I don't hear it. I hear it on the air conditioners. I don't hear it on my roof unless it has to really be raining hard for me to hear it on this roof. Yeah, I could be sitting here to be raining and then not even know it until it starts hitting the window units.
Where's all the ladies tonight?
Well, we had 2 of them on here.
No, tomorrow night is ladies' night if they still want to have it.
Yeah, I know tomorrow's ladies' night, but usually there's like Brenda or somebody on here. Angie. Last night, Valerie was on.
Brenda was on Monday, I think. Brenda Helper.
That's up to them.
Yeah, I bet
No,
you
there
that
wasn't.
this is just as good as them cookies were.
Oh yeah. Well, really, well, yeah. Yeah, that's what they was telling me. Once if it rains, I probably won't hear it. But
Monday, there wasn't no ladies' night wreck, so there wasn't anybody on. Yeah, last night everybody was on. Curtis,
Yeah.
you look tired.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Robin.
I said, Curtis, you look tired.
Oh,
You need to get some rest.
I'm fine, Robin. I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
I was
You
going to
know,
say I don't hear the rain, but I hear the squirrels running across my roof. Them little fellers, they fast. They'll go from one end to the other in no time.
Wait till they throw a nut in your window.
I have a tree at one end and a tree at the other end, and that's how they get from one tree to the other. They run right across the top of the roof. Little pitter patter of feet.
Frank, how's the weather up there?
hot.
I know it's not raining.
No. No, we got what last. We was like in a drought. Minus, I think we like in minus like 4 inches of rain. We made all that up in one day.
Wow.
I mean, it
Yeah.
poured.
Yeah, Monday it let open real bad.
Yeah, it was Monday when we really got hammered.
It looks real dark outside now. That's what I asked.
Now,
Like a dark gray.
not a cloud in the sky here.
I'll send it up to you.
There ain't a cloud in the sky here either.
Bad enough.
84 degrees here.
It's 85 a little bit.
Tomorrow is supposed to have a high of 98, and Friday a high of 99.
All these areas that normally in the 70s and 80s during the summertime, they're just blowing away with the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just aren't used to it.
Frank, you're in
I haven't
Indiana,
seen
right?
it get over 100.
Yep.
I say I haven't seen it get too much over 100 where I'm at in Florida, but inland towards Orlando it does.
Yeah. Yeah, back when I was a kid going to Washington State, we'd go up there in August and we'd have to wear coats because we was leaving 90 and 100-degree weather and we'd get up there and it was cold.
I just get a kick out of my neighbors. That's all. They tickle me to death. I laugh at them all the time. They complain when it's too cold. They can't wait till summer gets here because of the warmth. Then they come out and they complain, oh, it's too hot.
Yeah.
Winter, hurry up and get here. I'll move to Alaska or somewhere. North Pole, man. I don't care. Quit complaining.
Human nature, you just can't satisfy.
I know.
People down here start wearing their winter coats when it gets below 70.
I know I live down in Florida.
Yeah, I'm in Pinellas County near St. Pete.
I grew up in Miami, then we moved to Ocala, and now I'm in Tennessee.
Yeah, you're probably a lot hotter than we are.
Yeah, it is pretty warm up here.
Scott, or Rex, do you know that Scott?
What's that?
You know Scott? He just made a comment to you.
Yeah, I seen that. I was looking at it. So you got my email. Oh, okay.
Did you
Well,
send Scott an email?
I think so. Or he sent me one. And I replied to it. And he's a ham, I think. It's like me, amateur radio operator.
Okay, well, as long as you trust him and know who he is,
Yeah.
that's the thing you got to worry about and understand. Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm still getting some post on Facebook chat from that woman that said I had a big tummy. I'm not going to tell her name because I don't want it. And it's like, okay.
You go into your messenger settings and you go to block, and you block them.
listen. Yeah.
Maybe Rex is wanting to hook up.
No, I was a 30-year-old when I'm 70. That just, I'm not. I'm
It's
sorry.
just a number, Rex. It's just a number. I keep hearing that.
Yeah, but I'm not Mr. Trump. I'm not rigging the trade. They're all robbing the cake. Sorry. I know I don't want to get political. Yeah, I don't know what that win link is about. So if you send it to my regular email on QRZ, that's probably the one that was returned to you because I don't do anything else. Don't do it LinkedIn or whatever that's called. Just do classmates and that sucks out loud. They always want you to upgrade.
I don't accept anything from anybody on here. Nobody. Virginia?
My hubby is old, but don't tell him. Okay, we won't tell him.
I won't tell him.
Nope.
I don't know him, so I ain't going to tell him.
Oh gosh.
Ray said, "Don't even me."
Missing a few regulars on here. Jack Jr., Henry.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
where he's
right there.
going that well. That Jack was going a little bit.
Henry said he was going to be back on here.
Oh, Henry got lost.
I think Henry was nearly dozing off earlier. He might be asleep right now.
Yeah.
I was watching his eyes.
It's National Hot Dog Day, and he had hot dogs for lunch.
Yeah, he had them 3 hot dogs, and then he was going to eat something else. So I think, poor Henry is sleeping. Yeah.
Poor Henry was wore out.
I was going to ask him who was using his name on here. He looks so different with all that facial hair gone.
Yeah.
Virginia, there's
No,
nothing wrong with hot dogs. That's one of my main courses in the cat house here.
Oh yeah. Here as well.
I eat a lot of hot dogs, a lot of sausages.
I don't think I've reached the age of wisdom.
Yeah, Maureen, I was talking about that earlier, but I wasn't going to say the name of the place. So I'm going to go tomorrow and get me some chili dogs. We was plotting how I could get more than 5 because they have the limit of 5. I'll go to one side, order 5, pay for them, we'll get them and go to the other side, order and pay for them, get them and go back to the other side and order 5 more. That way I'll have my bag full and I'll have a few meals.
What you gonna do, Craig? Eat 15 hot dogs?
Hey, that right there, that's like 5 meals. I thunked it out now. I thunked it out.
You thunked it out?
Yes, I did. Oh my gosh, look at you, girl. You gonna tease me now?
Well, I think you're teasing her with the chili dogs.
Look at you.
Teasing.
You making chili dogs, Sandy? Sandy's making chili dogs. You see that, Curtis?
I see that.
She's making chili dogs.
Well, she better not come up on stage and open her screen up and show them to me.
I just don't make. All I say is, don't make the mistake that I did today. I put my own self in timeout.
No, I can't do that, Tanya. I can't do that. No.
Coleslaw's okay. If it doesn't too tangy.
This is the thing. I'll get this. I don't even get a coleslaw on my barbecue sandwiches. I'll say, put it on the side. And I'll eat it while I'm eating my sandwich, but I will not eat it if it's on that sandwich.
But why would you put coleslaw on a sandwich?
That's just not that's not the way I am. I don't. That's not the way I'm there.
I would either. There's like somebody's asked me dunking cookies in my coffee. I don't do that.
Yeah. No, Tanya, I don't do that. I get onions, mustard, and chili and cheese on my hot dogs. I know it, Diane. I've got something. I've never done it, and it just didn't sound right to me. Of course, I don't even put barbecue sauce on my sandwich.
Right there. Janet, right there. Sauerkraut, man. You gotta have sauerkraut on that dog, man.
Amen. Sauerkraut's the way to go.
If you don't, I'll eat sauerkraut on it, but I won't put chili. Mustard and sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut and wieners or sausage are pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
I don't care for mustard though.
I don't care for mustard either.
I'm allergic to mustard, so
I love mustard.
no mustard for me.
I know people were allergic to peanuts. I never heard they being allergic to mustard. So it's one thing you got to stay away from.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless it's honey mustard, I'll eat it. If it's honey mustard, regular mustard, I won't eat it.
I don't do honey mustard.
I can't do ketchup either, but I do it. It gives me heartburn.
Yeah, Renee. Now that's one thing I really, really like is pork chops cooked with sauerkraut. I'll even take breakfast sausage, get the tube of it and cut it in, slice it into patties, and I actually cook it in my sauerkraut also. Now I really like that.
Do you have a crock pot, Curtis?
Yeah, I've got a couple of them.
Well, why don't you do you some pork chops and sauerkraut in a crock pot?
Okay. I've discussed this before. Cooking popcorn is too hard of a job for me.
Okay.
I'll be lucky if like today, I finally broke down and actually cooked some eggs and ham. My diet is normally out of a box.
Okay.
I even went as far, all I have is 2 great big crock pots, okay? So I broke down and bought me a little bitty one. I bought a bag of dry pinto beans and the salt pork, and I was going to make me a little pot of beans. Crock pot's still in my cabinet in the box. The beans is on my pantry, never opened, and I done fried the salt pork up and ate it by itself. And I got mine before Janet got hers, and she used hers once, she said, and she didn't like it. So
oh my
I've got a brand new crock pot in the cabinet. It's never been used.
I got an Instapot that I love that thing.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Instapots are real good.
Instapot and air fryer.
I gave my Instapot away brand new. I was afraid of it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I bought a big countertop conventional oven, air fryer, convection oven, whatever, air fryer combination.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you what, that's probably been the best investment I've ever invested in.
Yeah, I've heard they're pretty good.
Yeah.
I can cook pork chops. I can cook chicken. I can cook anything I want to cook in that air fryer. Egg rolls, you're talking about good.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes out of there, just as crunchy as you want it to be.
Yeah. See, I'd never fried chicken, okay? I've never cooked chicken up until, a couple of weeks ago? The only chicken I ever fried was a frozen chicken strip or chicken nuggets, things like that. Well, I was asking, and Renee told me what to do, and I did it in that oven. Boy, it was good. First time.
That's what I'm talking about. That air. Go ahead, Robin. I'm sorry.
I said, there you go. You're learning how to be Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, but it's work. My gosh, it's so much work.
Well, you just put it in a bowl, stick it in the microwave, and it's done in 2 minutes.
Not raw chicken.
Not raw chicken.
Oh, not raw chicken, no. I thought you were talking about boiled meat.
I had to actually cut the chicken breast into strips. That's work. Then put it in a pan and then put it in the oven. That's work. Set the timer and the heat and all that. That's work. Turn it on. That's work. And sit there and wait till it's done. Too much work. It's kind of like popcorn. You got to open the package up, put it in the microwave, set the timer on the microwave, and push start, and then sit there and wait for it. You know, that's too much work for me.
You ever heard the expression "work's no fun"?
I live by that.
We use phonetics, which letters and your call sign and stuff. This guy's call sign was W7WNF, and he went by "work's no fun."
Oh. Hey, Janet, now I'll tell you what. If you mix ground pork with ground beef, I'll tell you what, that's a good burger. Mm-hmm.
Even sausage would be good.
That's delicious. No boiled meat for me, you betcha. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Tanya, if I was offered DoorDash where I live, yeah, I would probably be an investor into it because that would be at least twice a day for me.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Carl.
Yeah, I don't have a crock pot. Probably never will.
When I used them, I always cooked enough meal to feed the hillside, you know. And now that it's just me, and I know I could bag it up and freeze it and save it for another day, but I can't do that. I just can't force myself to do that.
I'm not out in the country, but when I was growing up, we lived out in the country.
She's talking to me, Rex. Yeah, I'm out in the country.
You one of them country bumpkins?
Yeah.
I don't have DoorDash or Grubhub or anything here, rural area.
Yeah. At one time, we had Domino's that would deliver to my house. But they
Domino's will be here too.
Yeah, they won't do no more.
Only pizza place I don't like was the Papa John's. They're pretty thin crust.
I've always wanted to try Papa John's. I have to go to Benton to get one. Well, hey there, Pat. How are you tonight? I say night. It's getting close to nighttime.
Hi, Pat.
Hi, Pat. How are you? Hi, Becky. Hi, Lavon.
Hi, Lavon.
Becky, they won't even let me order. Once I type in my address, they say they don't even offer Grubhub or DoorDash, whichever.
But I guess they don't want your money.
Hi, Henry.
Yeah, she's in, Tanya. I have that problem too with some comments, Tanya. I won't see them. You know, I might see them on one of the computers, but not on all of them.
How many computers you got, Curtis?
I got 20 or 30. You need one?
Oh, nah.
I've got 3 going.
Only have one. That's enough. I'll be back.
Yeah. Is Henry in here?
Yeah.
There you are. Hey, Henry. What you doing there, Henry?
He said living in the country having some chowder.
Chada. I can't believe a Maine person don't like lobster.
I like lobster, but it don't like me.
I've only tried it one time and I didn't care for it either. Now, you know that Red Lobster has some seafood stuffed mushrooms.
Not no more down here.
Oh, they don't. Well, they still have them here. They have, I think it's crab and lobster in it. I like
Yeah.
it. I like it that way.
I guess they didn't sell enough here that they took it off the menu.
Oh, really? I always order it as a appetizer. Yeah, and then go from there. I used to get the Admiral's Feast all the time. Oh yeah, I am picky. You bet I am, Tanya. But I don't care for it anymore. So I started buying them appetizers and make a meal out of the appetizers, like the pound of mussels and a cup of chowder and the mushrooms, and that's what I would get. And boy, that had a lot to eat. And it was real good. I love them mushrooms. Boy, they are so good. Or mushrooms, the mussels.
That reminds me, I got a $50 gift card for Red Lobster. I gotta use up. My mom got me.
Uh-huh. Hey, they do hamburgers now.
Really?
Yeah.
I usually get the shrimp Alfredo or something like that, or the seafood Alfredo.
Yeah. Yeah, I am a very picky eater. I do love my fried fish, though. Well, Tanya, I would. I'd get me a cup of chowder and a hamburger. And dip my hamburger in the chowder.
Virginia, ask your question. I bet he don't like his food touching each other either.
No, that's not true. I do that. I'm not that bad. I have known people that are that way. It's it's just how I was raised. Growing up, we didn't have the opportunity to have barbecue out or different foods or even coleslaw. We didn't have coleslaw. So when I got to experience barbecue, it just didn't sound right to put coleslaw on meat like that on a sandwich. So I never did do it, and that's just the way it is now. I still don't do it. But yeah, there ain't nothing finer, and I mean nothing, to get you a plate out Put you some fried taters on it. Cover them up with your pinto beans. You break you up some cornbread and mix it all together. Ain't nothing better than that.
What, Henry? You're stuck on the side of the road. He said he's broke down. He's waiting on your boy.
Well, that's
Waiting
not
on.
good, Henry. I've done it several times, Becky. Get a steak burger in them steak houses. Oh, I think it's because of the vegetables they'll put on them. You know, is why I like to order a hamburger at a steakhouse.
Been waiting 2 hours, almost 3.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
It's a little while. It's a little bit of a wait. Be breakfast time by the time I get here.
Yeah.
At least I'm at a store where I can get a breakfast sandwich in case that happens.
Well, good.
They're closed, but they'll open by the time we leave.
Are you being serious that you're going to have to wait that long?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna call. It's about almost 2.5 hours now.
Wow.
Yeah, well, our starter went out after I came back from Alabama, and it was a long time before, and we just said forget it. And a pastor came and drive us home, offered to drive us home,
Yeah.
and he went the next day and got the car towed.
I wouldn't.
The van.
Show them where we are.
Yeah, we're in a place called Livermore Falls, and it's kind of out in the country, and I don't dare to leave my Jeep there. Too many people will look at it and try to steal it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I used to like going to McDonald's too, but if I go there, it'll either be for a sausage cheese McMuffin or a fish sandwich. That's it. Nothing else. Not a single thing else.
No wonder Jimmy's sausage egg McMuffin disappears. You come on and steal it while he ain't looking.
I do not.
Oh,
Are you?
That's what he told me.
Are you somewhere you can get?
He says that Curtis comes in here and takes all my snacks and everything else.
Are you somewhere where you can get cold drinks?
Oh yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, we all got cold drinks before anyway.
Okay.
Why was you gonna bring me one?
Yeah,
I don't think it'd be a long time before I got there from Tennessee. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, Scott, Longhorn has a real good burger still. Yes, they do. Yeah, what's wrong with your car?
Well, it's the throttle. They're afraid it's a sensor or it needs to be reset. It's an electric throttle, and I'm afraid if she tries to drive it, it'll stick and not be able to stop.
Okay. You know, I had a problem with mine on my Camry, and when it was tested, it said it wasn't getting a mass airflow sensor was out, and you could only accelerate maybe half throttle. So I had it checked, and that's what it was. And I replaced it. It didn't fix it. So I took it to another garage. He said, "Oh, I don't know what it is. Just leave it with us. Let me check it." I thought, "Oh, great, here we go."
Yeah.
So on the way home, I stopped across the road at my neighbor's, my buddy's. He put his machine on it. Within a matter of a minute and a half, he went to his toolbox, got a fuse out, and went under the hood, changed the fuse out, and fixed the problem.
Yeah. I think it could be a sensor or it could be just something, you know.
Yeah. And that other garage, no telling what they were going to charge me. And more than likely, he knew what it was. He was just going to charge me an arm and a leg to replace the fuse.
Well, she had the grandchildren, and I said, "No, you better off call AAA because if you can't stop that car, you guys are going to get it."
Yeah.
I'd rather have it towed. We got the AAA, use it.
So Kathleen.
No, Scott, I don't do McDonald's eggs. Sorry. I don't care for them whatsoever. It's just sausage, cheese, and on a McMuffin. I can go to town on them boys.
There's McDonald's across the road. I don't go there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, who is that new guy that's using the name Henry? I didn't recognize him there. I thought it somebody looked like somebody that was like 20 years younger.
What, this here, Curtis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now all you got to do is shave this on top. Get rid of it, and you can join the crowd.
I can get one of them combs like you.
Yeah, I'd even send you one.
Well, I showed you my little comb last night.
Yeah.
My mini one.
Right. No, they didn't have a recall on that. It was just a fuse out.
That's what I think this one is a sensor.
See, this car that I bought, it was my dad's. I was with him when he bought it brand new. And so when he passed away, I just went ahead and went to the bank and changed it into my name and paid it off. And so all the recalls that was done on the car, he and I took it into the Toyota dealership and had all of that switched and taken care of. So I knew all that was taken care of.
I'm back.
Curtis, you know what? That happened to my Camry too. And
Did
then
it
I
really?
heard that a lot of the Camry, yeah, I had Camry LE. I heard a lot of the Camrys had oil leaks on it. That's why I got rid of it because it was leaking back by the firewall.
Oh, wow. Well, knock on wood, I don't have that problem. Yeah. I've only got 72,000 miles on it. It's a 2012 model.
Oh, okay.
Fill this whole basket up. And then I could put all of the things in there.
The mechanic said that there's a lot of oil leaks on the Camrys.
Is that right?
Yeah, so you might want to keep your eye open for that.
Okay.
Then I can put it in here.
Hey, Kathleen, how are you today? I seen you earlier.
I seen her too.
Hey, LeVon.
And Jimmy. And Becky.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for. I think I can see it coming. So.
Okay. Well, good luck.
All righty. We'll catch you guys all later.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good evening.
Hello, Kathleen.
I'm doing good, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
Would you quit?
Somebody wants your attention?
Mr. Ben, he likes to use my chairs as a scratching post.
Chris, they're like having a child.
Yes, they are. Now he's on top of it. They've slept all day. I mean, all day. Now it's dark outside. It's time for them to get up and play. Mm-hmm.
That's like mine.
Yep.
She's in heat and she's meow, meow, meow. All hours of the night, that's all I hear is meow, meow, meow.
That's the one thing I don't have to worry about. I just have to worry about them tearing my chairs up.
Well, Bam Bam is running around here in the middle of the night like if she's on speed or something or crack.
That's the way these do. They get so bad. I have 2 chairs that they've just destroyed, and I hadn't replaced them because that's the only 2 they scratched, and I let him mess with them. I'll be in my recliner in the bedroom, and all of a sudden I'll hear one of them, bam, hit the floor. Scare the you know what out of me. Someone's breaking in the house. So I jump up, get in here, and see what's going on, and it's a chair on its side in the floor. And that goes on all night. Finally, I just leave the chair in the floor like it is and get on to them and then go lay back down.
That's just like mine. I can be asleep and her mama can be asleep here on the couch. She can be in the bathroom or in her mama's room, be on the dresser, or she can be in the bathtub and they're playing, knock the shampoo down on the floor of the bathtub. I'm like, what in the world? Wake me up out of a deep sleep.
You bet. I've had to take and cut pieces of wood and screw onto all my cabinets in the whole house, so I could keep them shut. Because if I don't lock them, I call it, okay, all night long, they'll sit there. They're bored. They'll just tap that cabinet door, and that's what you'll hear all night long. Tap, bam, 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 bam. Oh,
She does the bathroom sink like that. Bam, 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 bam. I got jugs of water in front of kitchen cabinets in here in the kitchen.
yeah.
So she can't do that.
I just screwed them pieces of wood on there to where I could just twist them and keep the cabinets closed.
So.
That's what says she's going on her porch couch.
Wow. Well, they're real nice chairs. They're dining room chairs, and I don't use a dining set anyway, so I'd rather do that than my other chairs and my other recliner in here. Every once in a while, they'll get this one chair in the back over there, and Jordan, he's the worst. He'll get to playing, and he'll grab the leg of the chair and use it to spin himself around the leg of the chair. And I'll catch him and I'll get onto him for it. And so But yeah, that's what he does. He uses the good chair over there. Yeah, the child locks. They're too hard for me to open. So I used to have them on the bathrooms because, like Carl was saying, that's the way the other cats did. So I bought the child locks. It's a lot easier just to twist that little piece of wood out of the way and open your cabinets up. I tell you how bad they were. They actually pull the kitchen drawers open.
Oh yeah, they'll do that.
Especially if it's a jar.
My cat, she'll get on her back legs and walk the kitchen cabinets open if that water jug ain't in front of them.
Yeah, they they're unbelievable.
And she will shut. I'm gonna be honest with you. And she will shut the bedroom door by herself.
Huh.
Gets on her hind feet and shuts the whole bedroom door by herself. Slams it shut.
You know
She
what?
wants to
This is the funny thing about a cat. My cats, they don't want nothing to do with me unless they want food, okay? The minute I step foot in the bathroom, I can't get rid of them. They're all over me. I have to shut, it's me and three cats in here. I have to shut my bathroom door to get privacy. Or I've got three cats laying on my feet.
That's the way I am. If I have to go to the bathroom, I have to shut the door.
And while the door's shut, I have three cats with I got six legs and paws scratching in underneath the door. It's like children.
Exactly. like, come on, kid.
Yeah. Yeah, Kathleen, you think, well, you've got silverware in your drawer. You think it'd be heavy enough that they wouldn't be able to pull it open? But they can. I'll get up in the morning, walk in the kitchen, and my drawers are open. You idiots! They don't take nothing out or do anything. It's just the fact that they can open a drawer.
I can take like a loaf of bread off the top of the refrigerator and set it down on the cabinet, and my cat will take it and get up on the door of the cabinet and reach up there and grab that package of that bread and bring it to the edge and try to pull it down. I'm like, cat, please.
Fortune had a habit of chewing the end of the bread wrap pack, the bag, whatever.
Right.
And I was always having to get onto him, so I had to start. I've always had a bread box up here on my pantry, so I've had to start using it again. Put my bread in there, or he'll just sit there and chew and eat that plastic.
Just like if I go ahead, Rex. I'm sorry.
I said to do it like a mouse.
Oh yeah, it's just like when I go to the store and bring grocery bags in the house. She wants to go right in there, and if I lay them on the floor, she wants to go right in there and be nosy. See what I got in there in the bags.
Mine don't do that.
See if I got her anything.
Well, don't leave a sandwich on a step or anything. That cat will probably get it. Or your bread anyway.
Oh, she loves cheese. Goodness gracious.
As far as my knowledge is, my cats have never had human food because I've never fed them food.
Well, my cat don't like the canned beef cat food. She'll barf it up.
Is that right? William, I'm getting back to the comments. I've got my squirt bottle here also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got mine. Levon's saying firefighters are still trying to turn it. A friend of mine has cattle up there and they can't do anything but watch. Wow, that's sad.
Boy,
That
it
is
is.
sad. Yeah. Kathleen Hurst do the same thing, pull the drawers out.
Wearing a sweatshirt with them things on there, they'd like to play around with them. You know.
Uh-huh.
I don't have that problem. I don't have no cats.
Yeah. Yeah, Levon, I know. That's why I started putting that the bread in the bread box again. I catch them every now and then. I'll take the bag of garbage out of the can and I'll set it by the door till I can get it in my car and take it down the end of the driveway to put it in the can. And I'll catch him trying to chew on it, and I'll get on to him.
Yeah, they're good at getting into garbage. So the dogs.
That's a funny story about garbage. I took the lid off my can. I've got pretty good sized can with a lid that flips open. I took the lid off and I was going to pull the garbage out and change the bag. He got over there while I was in the other room getting the bags, and he was being nosy, being a cat, and he reached up there and grabbed the top, and he pulled that can right on top of him, and that garbage went all over. He had garbage on top of his head. It was hilarious. I said, "See there, what you get for being nosy." That was the only time that's happened. But I've been lucky. They don't, they don't mess things up. They just get into things.
But they're
Yeah.
good.
Go ahead, Carl.
They're good companions, though.
No, they're not.
They're not, but they're good to have around.
No, they're not. When I'm awake, they sleep. When I sleep or try to sleep, they're awake. And they're like kids, bug you to death. If they see the bottom of their dish, they're starving to death. And they will bug you until you put food to cover that bottom up.
Oh yeah, same dadgum way with water.
But I wouldn't take nothing for them.
I wouldn't either.
Nah.
I love my cat to death.
Oh, I do too. You can tell I do.
Oh yeah. And my cat loves for me to. She's up here in the chair, her head's like this. She loves me to do this to her. She loves that.
Only one of mine loves it. The other two bite your hand.
Meow.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Meow.
But they'll, if like sitting here at the desk, they'll come over here and just start rubbing all over my leg. But if I just reach down and touch one, no, don't you touch me. That's how I know Kathleen. She and I watch Tina, the Oreo cat show.
I don't
And
see that. She'll stay right there.
Ben can be laying right here on my TV tray table. I'll get my fly swatter down, and I've never hit any of my cats. Just a simple side of me pulling my fly swatter off the top of my desk, he runs. He's scared of it, and I've never ever touched him with that.
See how calm she is, don't you?
Oh yeah, she likes that.
She's been that way ever since she was a baby. She loves it.
Yeah.
It's probably pretty soft on her.
Now she gonna have to clean herself because you got all them old flies and bugs on your fly swatter, and she transferred it to her.
That's not for flies. This is for her. She loves this.
Okay.
That's her toy. We never get to kill any flies. She's the fly killer. If a fly gets in this house, she goes after it. If a fly's in that window right there, she goes after it.
Oh, that's these three. They sit here. That's their entertainment. If they're awake during the daytime, or especially at night. Normally, I have the outside light on my front door. I got the door open, and the bugs are right there flying against the door and stuff. You know, Ben, he just has a heyday. He's jumping halfway up the door trying to get them.
What is it, baby girl?
My dad's dog used to run up and down the stairs all the time.
Yeah, Kathleen, she's a good cat. Her name is Jasmine. I love her to death.
Virginia, we had a poodle. That's what we had when we were kids growing up. My parents always got poodles. What can I say? A poodle's a poodle.
I was reading what Stephen Ross put down.
Yeah, I know. Bam Bam's part poodle and Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
And he's a mess.
I know somebody that has a Labradoodle.
That's what my brother has, is a Labradoodle. Big white one. He is not smart at all.
This one's a black and white one.
Yeah.
They can do anything with this Labradoodle that they want. This dog goes in everywhere that they go.
Huh. Oh, brothers, he's one of the instigators that comes on the porch and eats my cat's food.
Steals the cat food.
Me and him aren't on talking grounds right now. The dog and me. Yeah, I've caught him there several times.
Two cats and a rabbit. That's fine.
Yeah, the last poodle that we had, that thing was so ornery. My brother come in the house one night downstairs, and that dog run downstairs and hiked his leg on my brother's leg.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he did. I laughed. Oh, I was laughing so hard, and he was jumping around, fussing, and it was so funny. Jimmy, good night. Have a good night. Thank you.
Good night, Jimmy. Have a good night, bud.
Good night, Jimmy.
I know, Diane. Them golden retrievers are just great dogs. Great dogs. Love them.
Good night, Jimmy.
Dalmatians are good dogs too.
Are they? I haven't had any experience with them.
I've had experience with Doberman Pinschers. They're good dogs.
Uh huh.
I had Doberman Pinscher when I was a kid. They're real good protectors. They're real good with kids.
The only experiences I've had with a Doberman Pinscher is a classmate. His dad had a music store, and he had three of them inside the store as security. And they got to a certain age, their brains. This is what they told me was happening. That the Doberman's brain never quit growing, and it was growing. It just they went crazy. The dogs were literally jumping through windows trying to get at people. So he quit using Dobermans and went to Rottweilers. And that's the only experience I've ever had.
I've heard of that out of Dobermans.
Yeah. I'd never even thought about that, but that's what he told me happened.
Doberman was a pretty scary dog anyhow.
Yeah.
My dad had a German Shepherd.
Tina has 2 cats and a rabbit called Allspice.
Okay.
Is the rabbit a house rabbit? Because I've actually seen people potty train them, and they use litter boxes. Yeah, I've seen that happen.
I have too.
We had rabbit cages when I lived out in the country. Took them camping once. They can run real fast.
Her two dogs passed though. Got to try to keep up with the comments. Did he really, Diane? Yeah. Harley is his name. Brother's Harley, man. Through and through. And that's what he named his dog, was Harley. He's a that's the only way I can describe him. That's what he reminds me of. Hey, I don't have insurance to cover accidents outside there, Face, so don't fall out of that tree.
Huh?
I tell you what, I had a red, what are they called? Irish setter. Now, you talk about a real good dog. I had 2 stepkids and then my own son. And them kids would get out there and just play with him, lay on him, ride him like a horse. I mean, just unbelievable things. And that dog just loved it. He loved them kids. I had never seen a dog be like that. But that's what he did. He's a red Irish setter. Was it Irish setter? I think that's what it was. And he was a stray. He just come up the house, and I laid claim to him. Oh, is she really, Tina? Caramel syrup and whipped cream. Imagine that, Faith. Two cats and a German Shepherd, and the other has two dogs. And of course, a little dog. Mine is Diane's is clumsy too. I don't call it clumsy. I just call him. I don't want to say it live, okay, guys, but dirty, 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 dirty.
It's
Oh,
one of the hello, George.
there you go. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. Yeah, they are, Kathleen. They are. He was, man. I hated. I don't know whatever happened to him. I just thought someone may have picked him up because my parents' house was close to the road, and he stayed down there quite a bit because the kids like going down to Granny and Grandpa's house, and wherever they was at, that dog was right there with them, very protective of them. But he was probably the best dog that I had ever owned. Guys, talk, man. I'm sitting here just hogging the stage. I'm going to step away just for a little bit, okay?
Oh, I thought you was making up for lost time.
So how's Miss Robin tonight?
Okay. Just tired.
I
Been up
know,
since.
I was born tired, I think.
I know the
I
feeling. Sorry, Robin, go ahead.
said I hear you on that one.
Yeah, Curtis usually does a pretty good job on here.
Yeah, he does a good job. All of them do a good job on here. Curtis, Frank, Dennis, Tanya,
Janet.
Janet, they all do a good job on here.
Yeah, tomorrow night's going to be fun. If it's ladies' night.
Yeah. Sure will be.
Hmm.
Anybody else want to come on stage? More than welcome to. Come on, Miss Janet. Come on stage.
She's asking who said my name.
Carl's the guilty party.
Yeah, I'm the guilty party, Janet. Hop on stage with us.
Yeah, we were talking about Janet, the truck driver, JD.
Uh, she says you've been at work all day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's hot all over the country, Kathleen.
Well, anybody's welcome to come on stage. We don't bite.
Boy, we're a quiet bunch tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Don't make me have to come in here and stop talking again. Hey, Tina, yeah, you're more than welcome to come on stage. The admin has to be able to see your face. You'll come in on backstage, and the admin will see you. And don't. We have to say this to everybody, but make sure that you have a shirt on, okay? And I'm not being funny or anything. That's just part of it. And allow this admin to see your face. But before you get on stage, if you don't want to be seen, you can turn your camera off and then come on stage. But there's a link that's pinned at the bottom of whether you're on your phone or your laptop or computer. At the bottom of the comments, there's a link posted. Just tap on it and follow the directions. And make sure you allow StreamYard to use your microphone and your camera. Because if you don't allow that, then it won't allow you to come on stage. So that's an important step. A lot of people, that's how they don't get on stage. They don't allow it to use it. But it's really not hard. It just follow the directions. Oh, the dreaded iPad.
It's not hard at all.
Carl, you may have to explain the iPad.
I don't have an iPad. I have a computer laptop.
Okay. Because there might be a few steps different than mine. Go ahead, Rex.
I say I have a laptop. It's HP, so that's what I use.
LaVon, don't you have an iPad? I was thinking that LaVon had an iPad and she could maybe help explain to Tina how to get on. Oh, phone. Okay, I'm sorry.
Tina says she has one.
Yeah, that's when we're trying to get on stage.
Catfish. That's a good name.
Yeah. I see them in the streams a lot. How you doing, Catfish?
I caught a lot of catfish on Lake Erie.
Yeah. Where's Mr. Robert Lear when we need him?
He might be sleeping. Who knows?
Not Mr. Robert.
He's hiding back there in the bushes, being quiet.
He just hears his name and he comes running.
Maybe he's got ESP.
Recording music videos, right?
Well, every time I walk down the hallway, the dogs always bark. It's in the apartments.
Hey, Robert, I would call the cops on him. That's spotlighting. I wouldn't put up with that.
I wouldn't either. How you doing,
Hey, Robert.
One woman has 3 dogs, little dogs, in her apartment, and they was barking. The landlord was coming down to do something for her neighbors. Says, "Oh, the darn dogs keep on barking." I said, "Yeah, I know. Every time you walk by, they do." Okay, I'm going to go water the tree, so I'll be back.
How you doing tonight, Robert?
Oh, is he? Okay. Yeah, Kathleen, a lot of, even I've having problems getting notified. That's a Facebook issue.
I've been having trouble getting notified. Haven't been getting notified either. The Trucker TV's been live either.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I had to go hunt this. If y'all were on.
Well, I've been having to look for it.
I know that I haven't had any issues with the StreamYard when it goes live. But I think it's kind of like Dennis was talking yesterday, that they're having problems once one of the drivers comes on and streaming live, that the other driver's notification may not post because there's one already streaming. And the computer can't determine that there's another driver streaming, and they think it's all the same one. And once it puts out a notification and it thinks it's the same driver, they won't put it out. I don't know what they're doing, Kathleen, but it's an issue that happens ever so often. Yeah, I know Tina has been having the same issues.
Has anybody heard how little man's doing, Preston?
Yes, he streamed last night. Yeah, he's doing good.
That's good. I like to get him on come on stage sometimes.
Yeah.
He does.
Oh, he does come on stage?
Yeah.
Yeah, ever so often he does.
He drives a lot, so he can't do the drive and a live stream.
Right.
But yeah, he was streaming last night.
I like Preston. He's a nice guy.
Yes, he is. He's real. I call him a kid because he's a kid to me.
He is.
And me too.
I like his stream. I like watching him stream because He's like you said, he's a nice kid. He's a kid to me too. So and
Okay, Tina. I honestly don't know. All I have is Androids, and I'm not going to fib to you. I don't really know. I've heard it discussed on here how to get on stage, but I think another issue is what your browser is that you use. Uh, I think they say that you're supposed to use Google Chrome, but I don't
that's
know
what
that
I'm.
for sure.
Sorry, Chris.
No problem.
That's what I'm using is Google Chrome for Facebook. And then when I see the link come up for Truckers TV, when Truckers TV comes up on the computer, I click over to the link for Truckers TV, and then I shut Facebook completely down, and then I click on the link for the Truckers TV for like the chat room, and then I shut Trucker Facebook down, and then that's how I get in on
Okay.
stage.
Okay.
Well, even if she clicks on a blue, the link, shouldn't it prompt her where to go and directions?
It
That's what
should.
I would think.
It
Yes.
should. Yes.
Okay, Tina. At the bottom of your phone were the I've done cleared it off my page, but there's a link down there that's pinned. Just click on it, and it should take you right to StreamYard to where we're at right now. But you'll be in StreamYard, and then once you get to StreamYard, like I say, you have to allow StreamYard to use your microphone and your camera. And once you allow that, then it'll take you to another step. You'll go in and it'll ask you your name, make sure your name. If you need to check your mic and your camera and all that, you can do it from there. No, it's Truckers TV. And once you allow the camera and mic and you get to that point, then at the bottom of it, it'll say enter stage. You tap on it, then you'll come on StreamYard. But make sure you close the Facebook. Once you get backstage, close Facebook out. If you don't, then we will get a bad echo on everybody's devices but yours. And then once the admin sees you backstage and sees your face, then they will allow you to come on stage like we are. It sounds hard, and I'm not a very good explainer, but I didn't have any problem. Hey, Justin. Well, Carl knocked himself out.
But it should get the prompts once you click on that blue writing, Tina. Hey, Robert Leader, there he is.
You must have heard his name.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Robert, we're trying to explain how to get on StreamYard stage to Tina. She's got an iPhone.
iPad.
No, she says an iPhone.
Oh, okay.
I thought she said iPad too. Verizon.
Well, iPad, iPhone, really no difference. But she said it was a phone. Oh, we're doing good, Justin. How are you doing?
Android. Hi, Justin.
Hi, Justin.
That's fine, Robert. I thought maybe you'd know how to do it. I explained to her how we did how we thought she should do it on the iPhone, and hopefully she can get in here from there. Well, there went Robin. I think she dropped her phone. Looky here. Looky there.
I made it.
You made it. All right.
Hi, Tina.
Thank you.
Yeah, you made it. All right. You made it look too easy now.
Oh no, I'm a little buzzed.
Yeah. So if you want to see the comments at the bottom, I think it's at the bottom of your phone. It says chat and comments.
It says mic,
Yeah.
video, settings, chat.
Either at the top, look at the top. Then it's somewhere on there. Comments, chat.
Private chat, comments.
There it is. Now it'll take you off. You can't see yourself or us, but you can read the comments.
I don't want to see myself anyway.
But that way you can keep up with the comments when someone talks to you. You can respond to you. Well, welcome to Truckers TV Live chat room. Welcome on stage.
Oh wow, I gotta set my iPad way over here. Wow, that's crazy. I'm checking out. See where I have to go. Yeah. Oh.
They said meow, meow.
My camera is screwed up.
Did you get
I'm
to
on
the
the
comments
side.
yet?
Oh, you can't see this chat?
Sorry.
On top of my screen, it says private chat, and then over to the right, it says comments. Hit the comments, and you should do it. But I'm on a laptop, so I don't know about the phone.
Yeah. If yours says comments, Tina, push comments, and it should show it. Uh-oh.
Robin says she's off.
Yeah, I seen that, Robin. Tina accidentally, I guess, hit the wrong button. There's.
Dropped her phone.
Yeah, you have to be careful with them little buttons because easy to push the wrong one.
Do that, and I got a laptop.
Sorry, y'all.
I left. I had problems. The mic wasn't working.
Okay.
All I
Hey,
hear is
Timmy, how are you doing this evening? Welcome to Truckers TV Live Chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, Zanesville, I know where that's at. Been across the White Bridge many times.
Yeah. But
It's about 150 miles from where I'm from.
is really?
Yeah, somewhere like that.
Uh,
all I hear.
Yeah, I figure Renee would know since he's from West Virginia. I'm born and raised in Lima, Ohio, which is northwest Ohio.
oh, okay.
You look at a map, see I-75 down from Toledo, about 70 miles. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
But I'm not in Ohio anymore.
Hey, Tina, back. Can you hear us, Tina?
Much better. For some reason, it was gargling. Like you all drinking water.
Oh, yeah, that was your phone when you entered. That's what happens. You have to, for some reason, you have to do it exactly in the right place. You have to be sitting in the right place because your phone is very sensitive to reception areas.
Yeah, it's my iPad.
I
Okay, your
find that
iPad.
on FaceTime all the time.
Yeah. Once you get to where you're comfortable, you can hear us and we can hear you good. Always remember that one spot. That way you won't have problems.
All right, thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
What did I
Thank you.
remember?
Thank you for coming up on stage. We're always happy when new fans come on stage.
Oh, I love the attention.
So how long have you been watching Truckers TV?
No, it hasn't been that long, honey. No.
I thought I've seen you before on
You've seen me
making
several
comments. Yeah.
times, but I think it's only been about maybe 6 months.
Yeah. Okay.
Been there longer than that. Uh-oh.
Hi, honey. My husband used to be a truck driver. He's got to be very careful.
I'm a trucker's mechanic.
Oh, okay. Well, how you doing, Tina's husband?
He's that good.
Good.
He works at the city of Phoenix on the garbage trucks.
Oh, okay. Well, I drove a dump truck for the city. It's not a city; it's a private community.
Let Curtis talk first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I was just saying I drove a dump truck for a private community here in Arkansas.
Oh, okay. If you guys ever go on the computer and type in Phoenix, Arizona dump trucks, they're funny. I love them. They're so different from everybody else.
Okay.
You in
And my
Arizona?
husband works on that. Yes. I live in Glendale, Arizona.
Okay.
My sister
I
lives
was
in
born in
Sedona.
Seattle, Washington.
All right. Kathleen, I did that for 30 years.
I've been here in Florida almost 20.
Yeah. I've lived here in basically same property just about my whole life. Just moved from one spot to the other.
What
I moved so
happened when
much
you
when I
moved?
was a kid, it was unreal.
My parents bought a mobile home back in '69, moved it up here. We lived there for I don't know how many years, and then they built a new house. We moved to it just down the hill, and then when I got married the first time, I bought a mobile home and moved it up it back in the woods, and I've been here ever since.
Oh, you're so lucky you're in the woods.
Oh, I am.
I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, if I didn't have this outside night watcher light, it'd be pitch black.
I am so tired of the city. I was born and raised in the city. I'm still in the city.
Are you really?
Yes. My husband's got 7 more years to go. Time to
Oh,
save money.
there you go. Yep, I'd still be working where I was working, but I had to retire medical issues.
Oh, I have medical issues too.
Yeah,
I got plenty of medical issues.
yeah, I think we all do.
That's
Sorry,
what
I'm all
happens
sweaty.
when you're 70.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to step back here off stage for a little bit, and you guys enjoy yourself and keep up with the comments, Rex, and kind of reply to them too, okay? And
Uh,
Tina, you keep talking to everybody. Tell your story about yourself and what you do and what you like about Truckers TV. Just all the goody things here and there. Okay.
The goody things on my truckers. My dad worked for Kenworth in Seattle, Washington.
you from Seattle?
I learned by the best.
I live in Florida.
All right, gargle like somebody gargling with water.
My sister lives out in Sedona, Arizona.
Oh, that's about 2.5 hours away from me.
That's between Phoenix and Flagstaff.
I live in Glendale.
I used to work at the Grand Canyon a long time ago.
Gargle again.
You never been there?
Oh yeah, I was there once.
Kathleen says she's
Wasn't
born in Chicago. Couldn't wait to get. Yeah, I can believe that. I've been in the airport and the train station up there. Justin says he's been in Florida for 31 years.
I can hear you better now. Thank you.
Oh wow.
I guess there's a lag. I guess there's a lag. We got to keep up with the program.
Oh, you did work at O'Hare, huh?
No.
Kathy.
I worked in retail, 7-Eleven, Walmart, Price Electronics.
I never worked at that type of place.
What?
Worked in low paying jobs most of the time. Judy, you leaving the building? She's about an hour from me.
I cannot understand you. I don't know if you can understand me.
I can understand you. You're not understanding me. No?
Can't hear you. You're like froze too. The screen is froze.
Good night, Judy, if you're listening. I guess everybody left, Curtis. Yeah, there's me. I don't know. I think Tina just left. Can anybody hear me? Oh, thanks, Renee. I thought I was losing my mind. Anybody wishing to check in? Kurt's still backstage somewhere.
I'm back. I had to feed my kitty outside.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Tina said, but I think she couldn't hear me for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's issues when first timers come on. A lot of until they learn how to do it, they normally have a few issues.
I didn't learn where to stop cameras.
Hey, Miss Tina, you back? Well, thank you, Justin. Yeah, there's some people, Tina, in the background. They can hear the wind blowing. Oh, there's.
Lehigh Valley, I've heard of that place.
Yeah.
I think she is having problems.
Yeah, like I say, first when you come on stage for the first time, you know,
Yeah, it took me about 3 or 4 times before I got it right.
yeah, and it's not nobody's fault. It's just the way it is.
It's just Murphy's Law.
Right. You know, I was a troll. Look at me now.
I think we chased him away, Curtis.
Yeah,
I
Renee.
don't- I
She
think,
had some wind blowing. She's
yeah,
outside.
I could hear it. I don't know whether she's outside or inside, but I could hear some wind in the background.
She said in her comments earlier that she was outside on the back porch.
Oh, okay.
So that's probably what we're hearing.
Yeah.
Well, Tina's back.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear us? Can you turn your phone up?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh crap.
Turn off your Facebook.
Well, if it was her Facebook, we'd be having an echo here.
I think I gotta keep my Facebook on.
No, if you keep your Facebook on, then we'll have an echo on stage.
Is that what we're hearing?
No, we're hearing the wind blow.
Well,
That's
I
what
have
I
to go
was
back
thinking.
to chat.
Yeah. Tina, can you hear me? Your telephone itself, turn the volume up on it, or your iPad.
That'll go inside where it's less windy.
Right.
Don't like to be bossy, but she really had some issues. At least she tried.
Yeah, that's good that she did. Yeah,
For, for
not.
effort.
It's like I said, you don't realize how amplified sounds around you are until
Yeah,
you're like you and I or the fans in the audience. We hear it, but the person that the noises are around, they don't hear it.
yeah. If I turned my TV on, you would hear the background from the TV.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, Kathleen. She tried. Tina, I was asking you on your iPad to turn the volume up. Yes, maybe that was it. And don't give up. You'll figure it out. You know, we won't get tired of you trying. Don't give up.
The iPad I had, I was on a ham radio link called CQ100. They said they could hear me well, but I wasn't hearing them well. You know, like you are a pretty strong signal.
Uh huh.
I was hearing them almost a week. I almost had to put it up against my ear.
Right. Right, Tina. Yeah, your iPad, you had to keep the volume turned up all the way. Another issue is while you was outside, the wind that was blowing was real loud over your iPad, and we could hear it more than actually your volume of your voice.
If you had a fan on blowing towards your face or ear, or a window fan, what do you call them things up on the ceiling?
Yeah, ceiling fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can help you the next time, okay, Tina? Tell Mr. Tina's husband to get you up here and get you straight, okay?
Tell him like it is, Curtis.
And Tina, thank you. I appreciate it, and everyone in Truckers TV appreciates you, okay? And like I said, maybe next time he can help you, and maybe we can get it where you come on stage and you can participate with us.
Yeah, I don't have much technology either, but the trial and error helps a lot. So I got my volume, I think, all the way up.
Yeah, I have to turn mine down a lot of times because some people come on stage when they're using their phones and they have the phones close to their face.
Yeah.
Wow, it's real loud.
I use this iPhone thing, and when I'm talking, like on FaceTime, put right about on my chest here, and usually they can hear you pretty good.
Yeah. Timmy, I have to be able to see your face. Or not me, but the admin do. If you don't show your face live, then they won't let you on stage. I'm sorry, that's just the rules.
I don't blame you because some people come on Zoom and they don't have their picture on there.
Yeah. Well, the on stage, it's for safety reasons for the viewers and Truckers TV.
Yeah, I can see that because I guess people check in from all over the world, don't they?
Yes, sir. The issue that it is we got to make sure you're clothed.
No kidding.
It's not a laughing matter. It happens. So we have to make sure that people are clothed.
Oh boy. I got a new name. Now it's Rez. I know the phones are hard to put an X in the name. I don't know why. But like I was telling somebody, my mom's maiden name is Shadley, Shadley.
Uh-huh.
Every time I tried to type that out on my iPad. Well, hi, Kathleen.
Hi.
Hey, Kathleen.
Finally got my browser cleared.
All right.
You know, I don't know if you could tell, I go and come back. Because I'm like, oh, I'm frustrated. Why won't you clear? I said, I'll try again. I got my lapdog on me, smashing me. Ooh, I think that was an insult. She just got down. Oh, sorry.
He's talking to somebody.
Yeah, she barks at her own shadow. She likes to chase the cats sometimes, but that doesn't
Yeah.
always work for them.
Right.
So now I got Holder. So what's going on?
Not too much.
Yeah.
Trying to get Gina Ross on here, and she was having a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I had a hard time the first time with as far as what you guys might have seen or
Yeah.
now. You know.
You actually came on pretty quick.
Yeah,
I forgot to push
like
the
it.
button.
Well, that's the thing. If it's an Android device, I can talk you right through it, and you'll be up here in no time.
Right.
But the Apple products, I am not familiar at all with. I've never seen one, never even held one.
Right.
So I don't know anything about them.
Well, I do prefer Android, but my sister bought this phone for me, and it's an Apple. It was, I don't know, $200 or something like that. So she said, "I want you to have a better one." I'm like, "Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with it."
Yeah.
So.
Well, I think once you have it, then you learn how to operate it. It's like any device.
Right.
You have to train yourself how to operate them. And Android's a whiz for me, because that's all I've ever owned.
My phone looks like an Android. It's not very big.
Yeah.
I mean, she got it for me after I got my gallbladder taken out.
Oh, okay.
Slice. That wasn't very much fun.
I bet not.
It took them only like 3 years to get
Wow.
Yeah, because they couldn't figure out what the problem was. And then after they took it out, I got sick daily, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because I thought I still had stones in me that didn't come out with it. So, but another medicine solved that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I know I'm probably pretty dark. I got my hallway light on.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Tina, I wouldn't know how to operate anything else. It's like I said, I don't know if one is better than the other. I'm just going by what I've been told, and people that have owned both products actually say the Android operates a little easier than the iPads and iPhones do. So I really don't know. Hey, Tina, we going to try again?
Hey, Tina.
I am.
They can get it there. I can't. Anybody can. I have to keep taking it to my daughter and saying, "Fix my phone."
There you go. Yes, Cheryl, that's it. It's just a preference. Okay. Because I keep saying, I don't know which is better.
So do you think, well, she's on an iPad.
Yeah.
But I have a tablet. I don't use it too much, which thanks sister bought for me. Because I was like, I don't care if I don't have anything. I'm here. Leave me alone. But I wouldn't know how to get on from there unless I went on and tried it. But you still can't see the comments, right? From an iPad or tablet?
You're supposed to be able to.
Oh, okay. I'll try to
Yeah. See, I operate solely on computers. So I'm able to see both the comments, your pictures, everything at the same time. on the iPhones, the Android telephones, you have to either choose comments or the pictures,
Okay, yeah. Well,
and you're not able to do both.
right. Yeah, I can't see them, so
Somewhere on your phone,
I could see the chat button and then the camera.
do you see where it says private chat?
It just says chat on my phone,
Okay.
so I would
Maybe
have to go into that to see
maybe
them.
push it, and it may transfer you to the comments.
Well, it says chat with everyone in the studio.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Nah, I'd rather be on.
You'd rather see your face than the comments?
Oh, no, I'm not looking at my face. I'm looking at you guys. Why would I want to see my ugly face? I see it every day. The mirror's cracked here.
I'm afraid to try that. I might break my phone.
Yeah. The only way I can keep from looking at my face is do this.
Oh, and we can't see it.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what comes up when I go away. If it's just a spinning thing or if it's that picture thing that you got too. The one you have, you don't even know. Do you know what you have when you go off?
I see it.
Okay.
In fact, where you see stop camera, stop. Yeah. If you want to cover your face up, push that stop camera, and then we won't see your face. We'll just see like you see me when I turn my camera off.
All right.
You'll still be here, and we can hear you.
Okay. I should
see how Rex did it.
I just did it.
Yeah. And you can set your background. There you go.
I guess I have a little something up there.
Yeah, you have your profile picture.
I'm at upstairs.
Oh. And also, you see that mute button?
Yep.
Okay. Like if you need to leave the room or something, and leave your camera live like you are right now, and say if you want to go get a cup of coffee or something like that. What we always recommend is pushing the stop camera and mute your phone.
Okay.
And then when you come back, you can unmute it and turn your camera back on.
That's what I've been doing.
Did it when you were talking. I said, can you hear me? You couldn't hear me.
Right. So
playing with all the buttons.
There you go.
Yeah,
when I was running the chat room, you got a lot of buttons there.
I'm where?
When I was operating the chat room here, what we're on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of buttons there you can play with.
Oh, I bet. You got all the controls and you can.
Right.
I see you playing with people's pictures in and out.
Yeah. I can mute your phone. I can do all kinds of things. I can adjust your volume.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do all kinds of goodies. But the thing is, if you mute your phone, I can't unmute it. You have to unmute it. But if I mute your phone, you can unmute it.
Okay.
So if for some reason you leave your camera and your mic going and you step away and we hear loud noises like pans rattling or something like that, then I can mute your phone. And but when you come back, just look and see if you're muted.
Okay.
And then you can unmute it yourself. I don't have to.
Right. Okay, I didn't know you could do that.
I can change your name. I can do all kinds of goody stuff.
So you're the one that changes Henry's name?
No, I don't do that no more. No.
Oh, okay.
That's totally up to the guest that comes on stage what they want their name to be.
Okay. Yeah, well, my name is my name.
There you go.
Yep.
You don't like apple,
What'd you say?
huh? Curtis, you don't like apple, huh?
Oh.
Well, in my mind, she'll always be Ethel, but her name is Diane, so that's what I put. I would put it back up there.
I have a Sprint phone. I pay Sprint, but it's Apple.
Oh,
They're
I
pretty good.
I have Apple or Android. I have a Samsung telephone, and I got HP Chromebooks and an HP computer.
Yeah, I have an HP computer, laptop.
Then I have a Samsung tablet.
That's my phone.
Yeah, mine's here somewhere. Oh. That's my phone.
Oh, I can't show you mine.
Probably
Not
put you on it.
Maybe if I could figure out and get my laptop going, not my laptop, my tablet. I call them whatever.
You know, that's what I like. I like the tablets or my computers because, man, it makes everything so easy.
Yeah.
It really does. You have a larger keyboard to type on, and
Easier.
I've got big fingers, and you try to use my telephone, I'm pushing 2 letters at the same time.
Yeah.
I do that on the laptop.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Just I say, oops, sorry, my fat fingers. Whether it's fat or not.
Why do you think I make so many mistakes? A Samsung phone.
Yeah, Tina, that's all I've ever owned. Well, since Alltel went out of business, Samsung's the only thing I've ever owned. I've tried Motorola's and different brands, but I've always went back to Samsung. I've always had real good luck with them.
Samsungs are good though.
Yeah. Yeah, Virginia, I'm sorry, but I know your nickname, but I want to call you by your birth name. Even old Randy Thomas, I got to quit calling him that. Oh, that's going to be hard to do.
I had a track phone before this one.
Some of them are good.
Yeah, mine was pretty good. You couldn't do what I can on that, but like pictures, FaceTime, that type of stuff, you couldn't do that. But text and call, that's basically what I do anyhow.
Right. Well, years ago I had a track phone, but then it got to be where I was talking too much. So I'm like, well, and years ago.
Yeah.
I must not talk too much at all.
Well, in person I can talk a lot.
I'm just looking. I got about 5 that says scam likely. There's 6 on that one page.
I have this before Truckers TV. I didn't do anything like this, period. I didn't have Skype. I didn't do the chat rooms. I didn't do anything. And then I came on stage the first time on, like we're doing right now, on Truckers TV, and I was hooked.
Right.
So I didn't, I really didn't have any desire to do it. But once I did come up here and got to talking to everybody, I thought, hey, this is pretty cool.
So how long have you been on Facebook? It's like
Oh, I've had a Facebook account for many years. I'm talking several. But I've been with Truckers TV for a year.
Right. Well, I used to have to sometimes FaceTime my daughter because when I moved, one came with and one didn't.
Yeah.
They're 8 years apart. So,
okay.
She was like, she went and lived with her father, and that didn't work out. And she went to live with my sister. My sister kept putting her and her daughter, my daughter and her daughter, in an apartment, and then they go back. So I was like, she's 30 years old now, so. And the one that I had move out here, she moved out about 5 weeks ago and got a house about 45 minutes away.
Okay.
So I'm almost halfway between them in a way, but I'm farther east.
Yeah. Okay. Let me interrupt. Timmy, if you're still here, I'm sorry, brother, but we can't allow anyone to come on stage without seeing who they are, and that's just the rules. So maybe next time, if you want to try to come on, just abide by the rules, and you can be up here on stage with us. Okay. You have a good night, and thank you. Luke, you got a Amazon Fire tablet? I've heard decent things about them.
The tablet I had was in Signal.
Yeah. Pat. Hey, Pat. Welcome back. Okay, go ahead. Got to keep up with them comments.
That's important. Then they wouldn't stay around.
Right.
And you want them there.
You bet.
Yeah, so I've been trying to find you guys for I don't know how many days. And I'm like, I can't find anybody on this with Facebook right now. It's messing up.
Yeah. Well, we've been trying to keep the chat room open every day. Monday we didn't open it. Been having some issues, and we needed some time off, so
right.
They didn't open it up.
Well, that's understandable.
And then the afternoon, though.
But tomorrow night is ladies' night, so you're more than welcome to come back in and get on stage.
I'll try to. Depends on my little critters here.
Yeah. Well, even for just a few minutes, that'd be great.
Right. I was on last time. Well, you know that, I think.
Were you really? No.
No. All right, stop.
I remember that.
Well, like I said, you know what? I think my mouth is ahead of my brain sometimes.
That's my problem. I speak before I think.
Yep. Well, since I only have my dog and 3 cats to talk to.
Right.
Usually every day.
Although my brother called me today, had a good chat.
Good.
Yeah. He just got back from Colorado. He is in a motorcycle club.
Oh wow!
And they had a meet there. The club that he's in had a. It's a national, worldwide club, And so him and three other guys loaded their bikes on a trailer and they trailered it to Colorado.
Oh wow.
And so he has called me back and let me know how the trip went.
Oh, that's good. Is
He
he
in
with?
Arkansas?
Pardon?
Is he in Arkansas too?
Oh yes, sir. I can see his house right here. He's right there.
Boy, that's close.
Yeah, that's one thing. We've got nearly the whole family on the hillside here.
That's good.
My brother lives 1,000 miles away, and my sister lives 2,000.
Oh wow.
That's far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pete, Virginia, he does. It don't matter. It'd be snow on the ground, he rides. He's a dedicated rider.
Out in town, they have the AMVETs that ride, and for a cause usually, and they donate the proceeds to whatever the cause is.
Yeah,
Winter, summer, it don't matter.
right.
But there's hundreds of them. You hear the motorcycles, whew, for a long time.
Oh man, when they get these rides here in Arkansas, there may be 200 or 300 of them together riding.
Right.
They used to do that in Sandusky, Ohio, too.
Yeah, they call them tribes. Each area in the state, each one of them's a tribe. And there may be 10 or 15 tribes riding at once together.
You ever go up to Sturgis, South Dakota?
No, they steer clear of that area.
Yeah, there's a couple of spots you have to watch for.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to ride too, and I'd bundle up. And in fact, we got hung up in snow one time.
Whew.
We found us a gas station and hung out there as long as we could.
Wow.
And we eased back to the house. That's not fun.
No.
Especially on an icy road.
Yeah. Oh, Virginia, it's beautiful here. We got some nice motorcycle riding roads here.
That's good. My sister was married to somebody who used to ride a motorcycle, and they used to do toys for tats too.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's married to somebody else who used to ride a motorcycle, and they used to do toys for tats together too.
Yeah.
And out of all that, never been on a motorcycle in 40 years.
Yeah. Honestly, I worked at a motorcycle dealership, and when I left it, I said I didn't want anything to do with a motorcycle again. Nothing. And now I was 19 years old, and in 2007, my dad called me on the phone. He says, "Hey, I'm looking at a motorcycle." He says, "Will you come to town and ride it through town, and I'll meet you at this one area just outside of town, and from there I'll ride it home." I said, "What?" Yeah, come to town and get me. I thought, oh no. So I go in, and sure enough, he buys a motorcycle. And I rode it out of town for him, and I thought, hey, this is pretty neat. I like this. So I called the wife at the time, and I says, hey, I got something to ask you. I said, what do you think about us getting a motorcycle? I just picked one. I rode one out of town for Dad. He bought one, and he got on it when we got to the park, and I'm in the car now. So she says, I don't care. It's whatever you want to do. So the next day I went down to the dealership and bought me one too. So I kept it for, it was after I had my accident at work. I finally sold it because I couldn't ride no more. But yeah, we had some real good times on it. They're fun. You just have to be safe and be careful.
Well, my sister and her first was in an accident, and they ended up at the hospital, of course. And this hospital was so slow. They were waiting there for hours, and she decided she wanted to go home. So she left. But she found out she was pregnant. And if she would have gone and gotten them x-rays, she would have been, that could hurt, the baby.
Yeah.
So after that, I was like, I really don't want to be on one, but,
Well, it's not us that's riding that we have to be careful careful of.
Cars.
It's the other drivers because they don't pay attention. They're more like they're on their phones talking, not paying attention. They either pull out in front of a motorcycle, they back out of a driveway right in front of a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
They cut their grass and it sprays out onto the highway or on the roadway.
And it's slick.
And it's just like ice. You hit that grass and that bike can just spin right out from underneath you.
Right.
People don't realize that. They think, I don't want them clippings on our yard. Well, we don't want them on the road where we have to dodge them like ice.
Right. No, I don't blame you.
And so that's what motorcycle riders have to watch out for.
Yep.
And people
Well, I
cutting them
understand that.
too.
Yeah, that's Virginia. That is strange. Why you have to have a license for a bike in a car? Same here. You got to go take a test and all that to get a motorcycle license. That's actually to make sure because they don't want just anybody getting on a bike. Honestly,
Right now,
even the little scooters now. They have to be licensed. A lot of people think, well, hey, they're mopeds. They're not mopeds. They're scooters. A moped is a motor-driven bicycle.
Right.
And so people could call them, I hear it on here even, mopeds. They're not mopeds. They're scooters. And that's the way it is in Arkansas. You may think you have a moped. You don't. You have a scooter, and you have to have it licensed, and you have to be licensed. And a lot of people get DWIs and think they can get by with riding one. You get pulled over, you get a ticket.
Same way with the horse and buggy.
And that's why they want you to have a license because, and in fact, if you're under 21, you're required to have a motorcycle safety course before you can get your license.
That's good, though.
You bet you it is because they train you how to ride a motorcycle.
Right. Now, I wouldn't have any want to get on one now.
Well, I don't want to either. I don't ever want to climb on a bike. I loved it when I had it, but I don't want it no more.
Right.
Riding a bicycle is bad enough sometimes.
I don't even want to get on a stationary bicycle.
Well, we have that in common, too.
You'd probably be like that guy on that commercial where he flips over and busts the window.
Yeah.
You
No,
know what
Virginia.
I'm talking about.
No, Virginia. If it's an actual moped, they don't have to have license because it's a motor-driven bicycle. Hey, good night, Pat. It's good to see you again. Thank you.
Night, Pat.
Like I say, if it don't have the bicycle pedals that you pedal like a bicycle, it's not a moped. It's a scooter.
I haven't been on a regular bike in so long. I never had time, so I just...
Yeah.
You know?
I probably couldn't ride a bicycle, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, I can't either. My knees and everything are shot. I need to have them replaced.
Yeah.
Both of them.
My bicycle has 2 flat tires. I don't think I'm going to ride it.
Sure you can. It's only flat on the one side.
I tried. That's flat on top.
Right. Yeah, it's only on that one side.
That's a good point.
Last time I was on a bicycle, I was probably 8.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How old were you when you learned? Since you quit, since you stopped at 8?
Yeah. I got a motorcycle. It was a street off road bike when I was 14, and I had it for up until I was 16.
Wow.
In fact, I had it for many years. I just got rid of it maybe 10 years ago. I just gave it to a guy, one of the firemen up in the village. I knew him, and I just gave it to him. Wasn't nothing wrong with it.
Right.
It just sat there in the shed for all them years. It never was rode or started.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if I have my bike I bought in 8th grade. From my
Really?
Yep. It was a 10-speed. It was the one with the bar, the men's one. I couldn't
Oh, really?
girls' bikes. I hated them. Yeah, used to ride all day long. Sit up straight and be able to balance it, turn corners.
Yeah. Renee, I would probably get one of them 3-wheelers that you just pedaled with your feet and you did everything with your feet, turn it and all. That's probably, and you just hold on to the handles on the sides. That's probably what kind of bicycle I would try to ride now.
Hi, Angela.
Yeah, hey Angela.
Hey, Curtis and Kathleen, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. It's about 11:35. So you guys have a good evening.
You do.
Kathleen.
This chat room's fixing to close down in a little bit anyway. It's about run out of time.
You mean you only got one eye open now?
Yeah.
You know I'd get you on a joke.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good night.
You do the same, Rex. Thanks as always for coming on stage. You have a good night.
I try to be as nice as I can, but I forgot how.
Oh, you're doing great. You're doing great.
You're always
I'm trying to cover my mouth when I cough, but sometimes I forget. Have a good evening.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Angela, you drive a Harley?
Does she?
That's what she said. I drive a Harley.
That's good.
Oh, that's neato.
And my dog's walking around, just wanting to go outside.
Oh.
But she'll wait a few more minutes.
Oh, that's neat. You got a heritage. Oh, wow. You're not playing around there, girl.
The cat's going by my door. Oh no. I tell you, they are noisy at night.
Oh yeah.
My one sticks their little paw under there and sticks her nails up and scratches on the bottom of the door. I don't pay attention to her. They
Yeah.
used to go and poke her. They said, "Oh, toes." They poked the toes and she'd pull them back.
Well, like I said earlier, these here during the daytime, they're sleeping. But as soon as I go to the restroom, up they are, and here they come.
Right under your.
I mean, just right there. But and that's why I said I have to close the door to get any privacy.
Hi.
Who is that? Who is that stranger? It says Henry. I don't recognize him.
No.
Henry, looking good there, brother.
Yeah.
Hey.
Big boy.
Big boy.
You shaved.
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Because I felt like it. I got hot.
Ah. That's a good reason.
Yeah. No, we gave up. We gave AAA allowed enough time. We just parked it at my stepdaughter's driveway. The hell with it.
Okay, well, good. At least it's a little more secured where it's at.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like waiting anymore. The grandchildren were getting tired. And, yeah.
Well, I'm going to head back down to the chats so I can get this one out.
Okay, they'll probably be shutting it down in about 15 minutes. So.
Okay. Well, have a good night. Thank you for letting me on.
Well, thank you for coming on stage, Kathleen.
You can call me Kathy.
Kathy, okay.
That's good with me.
Okay, well, thank you. That's good.
Yep. At least they put a nickname on me years ago.
Yeah.
When I was trying to tell you I was on the CB before.
Uh-huh.
Years ago, and they used to call I put on their kitten. But I got that from somebody else.
Okay.
So now when my car would break down before my ex-brother-in-law, his brother made up a thing about me blowing a gasket, rhyming that with blowing a gasket. And I never blew a gasket though, but he was fun. Anyway, like I said, I want to get her out.
All right, well, Kathy, thank you again, and we'll be seeing you.
All right, guys. Take care, man.
All right.
You too. You have a good night.
You too. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh, boy.
Right again.
Oh, boy. Me and Curtis, we can go at it.
Yeah, your name was being mentioned quite a bit tonight. Wondering, where's Henry?
Oh,
Where's Henry at? Where's Henry at?
Well, when duty calls, you have an emergency to go to. I had to.
I understand.
Didn't want to leave him stranded. Not this time of night. Not the way the country is today.
Right. I don't blame you, but I'm sorry I did that. I normally go off camera to cough. Henry, you want to come out and play? That's what Diane said.
Not this time of night. Sorry. I'm kind of tied up for the last 2.5, 3 hours. Oh, no. Our RPMs wouldn't even go over 2,000.
Wow. That's what that Camry did, Henry.
What's that? Oh, yours?
Yeah. I mean, it was just flat out dead. It'd go up to 15 to 2,000, and that was it.
Yep.
And once my neighbor changed out that fuse, it was completely, totally different, like nothing was ever wrong with it.
Yeah, that's what I figure it might be. Fuse.
Yeah. And it was under the hood, the fuse box under the hood, and it was marked mass airflow sensor.
Yeah.
I never would have thought that a fuse would affect the running of it. I never thought of that. I never would have. Because if you tested the sensor
I'll put him in.
behind the plug, it showed it to be dead, and it was a brand new one.
Yeah.
But what it was is that fuse was not allowing the power to run through it to show that it was good.
Right. No. Well, you said they're shutting it down soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just thought I'd come on real quick and say we made it. Everything's all set.
Oh, good. Thank you. I'm glad you did. We appreciate that.
All righty. Well, I will catch you probably tomorrow, I imagine, some point in time.
Okay. Well, I'll be around. I don't know if someone will open up through the day or not.
Yeah.
If they do, I'm sure I'll jump in here sometime.
All righty, Curtis. Well, have a good night.
Don't forget, tomorrow night's going to be ladies' night again.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm sure some point in time there'll be a day where we can all chat.
You know, but if it turns out that nobody wants to come on stage or anything, they may change that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all going to depend on the participation, what comes on stage.
Right.
So I'm sure you'll be watching anyway. You'll see.
All righty.
All right. You have a good night. Glad
All
you
right.
made it home safe.
Yeah, thank you. You have
All
a good night.
Later. Well, Renee, good night. You have a good night. Well, Virginia, good night. Diane, good night. I was going to leave it open a few more minutes, but if everyone's ready to say good night, we'll go ahead and close it down. That's no problem. You know, maybe one of these days I'll go back to running the chat room. You know, I just need to get a little break, man. It got so bad. I just got tired of it. But you know, things settle down. I may take it back over. We'll see. Diane, I'm still praying for you, girl, and your mama. It's tough. I know it is. Hang in there. You got it. Well, guys, I appreciate that. You know, I try my best. I know it kind of gets boring for everyone to not have anything to do. And that's why I accepted taking it over. Well, not taking it over, just joining and helping out with it. So everyone could, you know, hopefully be on every day and maybe twice a day. So the ones that can't be on the later night ones could join in and participate through the day, make it easier for them. And that's why I accepted it. And like I say, I'm maybe someday I'll do it again. But so far, and like I said, I don't know who runs it. I really don't, honestly. And they're doing a good job for what I see. And my problem is getting up here and just rattling on. But if everyone joins in and they're making comments and giving me things to talk to you about and stuff, that helps a lot. And rather than me sitting up here trying to think of things to say, I don't know what to talk about. I'm not a talker. Only thing I talk here at the house, I just say, "Hey, quit that, stop it, go on." That's what I say. I appreciate all the comments. I appreciate it. I've kind of liked going to bed early too. That's I like that. Well, thank you, Betty. Everyone out there, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard because I'm actually the only one that don't have obligations like the others do. They actually have lives. I don't. This is my life right here. And so that's why I do it, I love it. I'm having fun. I don't, like I said earlier, man, I'm totally different than the way I was. I wouldn't talk. I was one of them bashful, shy people. What time do I have there? It's 10:51 here. Uh, looks like 9 minutes left on the clock. I know, Betty. I see it all. I do. Actually, I see a little more than I need to. If I'd quit being so nosy, it wouldn't be so bad, but that's my instinct. I got to know everything and I see everything. So sometimes it's not good. Oh, I know, Robert. It's first time for me. I wouldn't even video chat with my son. And until I started coming on stage on Truckers TV, that's the first time. That's my problem. I can't shut my eyes. I close my eyes when I'm laying down in the recliner, and I got my sleeping machine on, and used to 5 minutes time with that machine on, I was asleep. I mean, sleeping. Not no more. and especially taking my medicine. And I'll lay down, close my eyes, try to sleep, and the next thing I know, my eyes are wide awake, and here I come to the desk. I'll sit here all night, and not even get any sleep. I know I was, Betty. I was. I was one of them that was accused of being a bad person, but not no more. What Mr. Dennis doing in there? Hey, you doing, Dennis? I'm just sitting up here rambling on. Yeah, let's rock. See, I'm about to lose my voice now. Talking all night. And I bet you tomorrow I get up and I won't even have a voice. Oh, nobody, Dennis. Like I say, I'm just rambling on. Just killing a little bit of time. This stream's about to end, so I thought I'd stay on here till the end. Yeah, we having a good time tonight. Having a real good time. I'm glad to see it. It's a change. Everyone's getting along. We're having fun, and we've had Kathleen. She came on. She was on a couple of times before, which I'm glad of. And yes, sir, 8 hours. And we had a new. Well, Tina's. I think it's Tina Thomas. She's been a fan for 6 months, but hadn't been on stage. She come on. She's had a little technical issues, but she'll get it straight with her husband. Well, there's Tina Ross. There she is there. Well, hey, Tina. Can you hear me? Well, I guess not. Yeah, I don't know what it is. She's on an iPad, and I'm not real sure how to let her know how to do things. But she did come on stage. She's able to do that, but she can't hear us. We can hear her, but we can't. She can't hear us. I tried to ask her if she had her volume turned up on her iPad. Right, she doesn't hear anything. I think she might have her iPad turned down, or it may be she hasn't changed to the iPad speaker. I don't know what it is because, like I said, I don't know how the iPads operate. But she'll get it figured out. She said her husband will help her. Let's see what Miss Renee's singing. Well, thank you, Renee. Let's try again. Can you hear us yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Well, hi. So you got it figured out.
Kinda. I think it's my website or Safari.
Yeah, you're going to have to use Google Chrome. That will clear up the problem with your iPad.
Drinking again.
Yeah, you'll have to if you want to come on stage to StreamYard. This is what I've been told by other people that use the iPad. You have to download Google Chrome, and then go into your phone and delete Safari. Well, this stream's fixed in. It's got less than 2 minutes left. So
I'm guessing it's my internet.
it's possible it could be. Yeah. But like I said, most the people that I've heard talk about it is they have to download Google Chrome. Then once they do is delete Safari to be able to operate in StreamYard.
I wish I could understand you. The gargling. That's all I hear is gargling. Like you're drinking water.
Tina, this stream is ending in less than 30 seconds.
Maybe go back off on your mic.
Yeah, before this stream kicks off, good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming in on Truckers TV live chat. Dennis and everyone, appreciate you being here and participating. Thank you all and have a good night. And we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, good night.
Good night.
That's all I heard.
We can work on it tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, maybe. Thank you.